VIP permitted to be, my lord, earlier occasion I mentioned before your lordship, and notice was not served upon the other side, and there will be not.
You're mentioning upon notice. Yes.
I in that notice, and thereafter I mentioned the analogous matter, only consideration matter. From since
It's the monthly list.
since September, my lord, it is continuing in the list.
My lord, may I be permitted to
monthly list, my lord? I have served notice, my lord.
no. My lord, also similar, my lord.
Served?
Yes, yes. Notice is there.
So this court of application for correction of typographical error in the order.
To be mentioned correction.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, an extreme urgent matter, my lord. Under the West Bengal Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, my lord, there is a provision of appeal, my lord, to my lord, the state government against the order of district magistrate. The district magistrate has passed an order, my lord, on 23rd of November, handed over to us on 28th of November. There is a 30 days time frame to prefer an appeal. We have preferred an appeal, my lord, on 6th of December. Appeal has not been considered, my lord, and my lord, they are, my lord, taking steps to demolish the property. If your lordship kindly give leave, my lord, I shall give notice and we'll move at 2 o'clock, my lord. I have preferred the appeal. I have a statutory right.
Have you been served with any notice or something?
My lord, there is an order of demolition, my lord. The day had expired yesterday to, my lord, the demolition by us, my lord. Now, my lord, yesterday, my lord, these people have come into the property, my lord, and to take measurement for demolition. And before that, we have preferred an appeal. We have intimated that we have preferred an appeal, but still, my lord, we are anticipating, my lord, they will do it. My lord, that's the reason, my lord.
File and come back.
My lord, there is a, my lord, if they do it, my lord, today the time has expired. I shall, my lord, serve. Your lordship kindly take it up. The only, my lord, the government pleader is, my lord, I'll serve and, my lord, come back at 2 p.m. my lord, in that.
Leave to file. Leave to file.
My lord, kindly list it at 2 p.m. my lord, I shall serve it.
Serve during the course of the day.
The urgency is, my lord, if they demolish, my lord, at 2 p.m. if my lord, it will not take much time.
To be mentioned.
Grateful.
May I permitted to mention this matter? Yesterday I mentioned.
Have you served? You're mentioning about notice.
Matter was brought before my lord on 17th of November. And on that day, after hearing the complaint, 3 occasions my lord heard this matter. Let this matter appear under the same heading on December 4th. My lord directed to fix the matter.
It did not appear.
Not appear.
Give the number.
My lord, as item number 4204214.
That cannot be helped, sir. That cannot be helped. Give the number, I'll see.
May I be permitted to?
Yes.
May I be lordship to mention, my lord, the FCI matters, my lord. I have filed an application, your lordship.
I think I have to release the matter.
Yeah, my lordship, make it appear to mention tomorrow. Then your lordship, whatever your lordship desire, my lord, we are suffering, your lordship.
I understand because it's being very difficult for me to.
I know, I understand.
All these matters.
As your lordship kindly make it appear to mention, then your lordship, I have given notice to everyone.
My determination has 700.
I know that, my lord. I know that, my lord, your lordship kindly.
It is to be mentioned for release. Oh,
there are urgency matters, appellate matters, both are there. So much, everything is there. But order sheet is also included.
For release, to be mentioned for release. For release.
No, the last order is enclosed, my lord. The notice is enclosed. You will say, I am grateful to you.
May I be permitted to mention item number 3?
The last order enclosed for what are
they? The direction for affidavit has been given on last year, November. Lordship, till this state respondent has not filed. So, I am serving. I have already served.
You are mentioning upon notice?
Lordship, they have refused to accept the hard copy. So we have sent them by email. Lordship, and
please give an endorsement that they've refused to accept the hard copy.
Lordship, with this,
yes.
Lordship, I am just giving.
Lordship,
another Lordship, similar matter, 443 ICL on notice. Notice has been served. Lordship.
What is your urgency?
Lordship, this is also here, Lordship. The report has not been filed till date. Lordship, on 29 September, your Lordship has asked.
The number, please.
Lordship.
May I be permitted? But fisheries were leased out for 3 years. Admittedly, they handed over after 2 years. Now, since the last year, the 3rd year is going to expand the Monday, we have already been noticed to leave it, though we were allowed to enjoy only for 1 year, despite a payment of 3 years. If your lordship, yes, my lord.
And serve the notice that the issuance of the land loser certificate.
My lord, can I
And
leave to mention?
one indulgence, my lord, one matter appeared as under heading mention matter. On that day, due to difficulty of the state, they prayed for a time. Your lordship was pleased to fix the matter on 11th December under the same heading that was your lordship's
Mention
direction.
matter will not get into the same heading. It will
But-
come
But
as a
that
motion.
was adjourned due to their difficulty.
Maybe.
The matter was
maybe,
not
but
hard.
Mention matter only on one day, that's all.
But well, I
Comes
have
back
been
to the
I have
motion
been
heading.
losing my chance. That's their difficulty. They felt well, one day adjournment we need.
You're mentioning upon notice.
And I shall good.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention? For inclusion in the list, my lord, it was appearing in the list on
You're mentioning
21st.
upon notice to the other side.
Yes, my lord. It was appearing in the list on 21st September and there was, then it got delisted and liberty was given to us for mentioning. So for that reason I am mentioning for inclusion. There was an order to give affidavit in opposition by other
Affidavits
side.
are over. Affidavits have been exchanged.
They have not given us yet.
So liberty
other
to mention
side.
after exchange of affidavits. When
My
was the
lord,
last
other
order-
side has not given us the
When
affidavit.
was the last order passed?
21st September 2023.
23. So please wait for
2023.
completion of affidavits.
There was an order that
Granted liberty upon completion of affidavits you can mention. Not prior to
there
that.
was an order that affidavit in opposition shall be given within 2 weeks after the vacation.
Yes, speak to the. It's
2
not-
weeks are over, but they have not yet served.
Maybe, but wait for some more time. Let us see.
May I, my lord, can I leave to mention, my lord, for upgradation of matter, your lordship?
Upon
Item yes, my lord. Item number 530, your lordship, appearing in the monthly list.
what is your urgency?
My lord, urgency, your lordship, the municipality has given me assurances and has sanctioned a plot of land in my favor. But my lord, still yet, my lord, the transfer has not been made, my lord, and that is my only grievance in my matter. my
You've
lord.
served the municipality?
Yes, my lord. All the application and everything has been served, my lord.
May I have a lordship slip to mention, my lord? This is a monthly list matter for non-prosecution. And
For non-prosecution. To be mentioned, non-prosecution.
my lord, I have served the.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item number 763 of Lordship's monthly list for extension of interim order, Lordship?
Upon notice,
No, Lordship, I'll come back.
mention upon.
Lordship, may I be permitted? Lordship, it's a restoration application, your lordship.
You're mentioning upon notice? Restoration.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention regarding monthly list matter, my lord, as item number 522 for upgradation, my lord.
You're mentioning upon notice?
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Why upgradation?
My lord, I am the cultivator of alluvial diluvial land of bank of River Damodar since more than 20 years ago.
Yes.
But I pray for having patta, but concerned BL.
Patta is not being granted.
Yes, my lord. But without sanctioning, without approving my patta application, the BPLR has given the land to some brick owners.
So this is under the Land Reforms Act.
Yes, my lord.
The matter is under the Land Reforms Act.
No, my lord.
Then
Acquisition and requisition, my lord.
give the number, let me see.
Yeah.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter's contempt application, my lord?
Fresh content? New
Fresh
content?
content. My lord, another matter for upgradation from the combined monthly list, which is appearing 110. My lord, it's also an urgent matter. Upon notice, yes, my lord. Grateful, your Lordship.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for upgradation, my lord? This matter is appearing in the monthly list 227, my lord. My lord, I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the urgency is that the government authorities illegally encroached and acquired the property of the petitioner day by day.
My lord, I beg to leave to move an urgent listed motion.
Urgent listed motion.
Unlisted motion.
What is your urgency?
Urgency is that the respondent authority has issued a notice of auction for settlement of ferrycat without following Rule 281 of the West Bengal Land Reforms
When
Manual.
is the date of auction?
Date of auction on 16.
File and come back, I'll consider.
And file and give the number.
If required, please file and give the number, I'll consider.
May I have your lordships kindly to mention this, madam lordship? I'm for the petition lordship with lordship.
Mentioning upon notice to the other side.
Lordship, that has been informed. Lordship, the extension of interim order, lordship. Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary was pleased to extend the order.
Extension of interim order.
Lord, may I permit to mention?
When is it expiring?
15 December.
Lord, may I permit to mention for restoration application?
Upon notice to the other side.
No, my lord, I served notice today.
Serve and come. Call the days list, please.
Calling from to the list. Item number 1.
Serve হয়নি? ওহো, কিন্তু কেউ আছে মুভ করছে কন্টেন্টে? কোথায় ডিসপোজ করলে?
ভাই
It appears that the writ petition was disposed of by an order passed on 22nd February 2011. Stop. The order dated 25th November 2022 has been recorded due to inadvertence and the same be expunged. The contempt application being CPAN 1151 of 2011 is pending. Paragraph. Let the matter go out of list. Lack of determination. Next.
Then item number 2.
May it please your lordship, the matter has come up at our instance and for the writ petition of the interim order is expiring. Interim order is expiring, my lord.
Lordship, I'm
So it
praying
is-
that if the matter can be fixed any day, because of this extension of interim order, your lordship, we are prejudiced. Because we cannot proceed with it's a hearing matter, your lordship. Affidavits have been explained. My lord, my humble prayer and submission is that let a date be fixed and matter be heard. We are getting prejudiced because of this extension of interim order on repeated occasions, your lordship.
The matter is ready for hearing. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading group one. It's a group 1 hearing matter, isn't it? Group 1 hearing on 5th February 2024.
Lordship, if my lord can you
Paragraph-
fix a time also because
Time is not possible in this court.
But the interim order, my lord.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 29th February 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Paragraph, the officer in charge, comma, Pragati Maidan Police Station, comma, being the 7th respondent herein, comma, is directed to ensure strict compliance of the interim order by both the parties.
Lordship, in that event,
Website copy.
if the interim order can be extended for a shorter period, your lordship, at least in the month of January.
The hearing matter, it may have to be extended for a longer period, in fact. Next.
Item number 3.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is, my lord, the extension of interim order. My lord, interim order, my lord, past 2 weeks.
Is it a hearing matter?
Well, I appear for the Union of India, the Railway Authority. Well,
But
this
there-
writ petition has become infractuous in view of the fact that there was a direction to pass final order. They have challenged the writ petition by passing,
But I am coming, my lord.
challenging the minutes of the meeting. My lord, they are pending hearing, but the final order has been passed. There
My lord,
is a fresh cause of action. They should file this.
my lord, subsequently, my lord, my lord, after getting the, my lord, final order, my lord, I have prepared a, my lord, supplementary affidavit. My lord, kindly permit me
It is
to.
a separate cause of action. Cannot
My lord-
be a supplementary affidavit.
My lord, what I am submitting, my lord, minutes passed. On the basis of the minute, my lord, the final order passed. My lord, because of that, my lord, the order was.
It's a separate cause of action altogether. This writ petition becomes infractuous. What is your prayer?
My lord, kindly permit me, my lord, to the minutes, lordship, kindly see the
repetition,
Is the impugned order dated 4th October
my lord,
2023?
my lord.
Where is the order? Please show me.
Orderটা কোথায় আছে?
Yes, my lord.
4th October 2023. Where is the order?
My lord, this is the supplementary affidavit.
I'm not asking for the supplementary
My lord.
affidavit. Please show
For
me
the-
4th
My
October
lord,
order.
page
You
74,
have
my lord.
challenged in the writ-
Page
Page
74, your lordship will get it. Page 74. Subject to correction. No, no,
Page 70.
74 is the not there.
T9.
It is the reference to
Minutes, it's
minutes.
Minutes.
This is not the minute.
My lord, this is the minutes I have challenged because my lord,
My lord, it does
ensuing my lord, the puja vacation was coming. My lord, taking that advantage, my lord.
ওই
The
order
order
arrest
was not
করেনি?
passed pursuant to your lordship's earlier
তাও
direction.
করেনি তো।
That was not communicated to us in time. Only
My lord will get that order, my lord, at page 70. P8. My lord's order.
That is directions for consideration of the
My lord,
representation.
That, yes.
my lord. On the basis of your lordship's order, my lord, the meeting was held and the minute was handed over to my client. Now, my lord, the puja vacation has come in the meantime, will come in the meantime. So, my lord, since there are, my lord, number of stalls your lordship knows, my lord, we are apprehend that during this vacation, my lord, we will be, my lord, evicted because earlier. So, my lord, we challenge these minutes and came before this honorable court and obtain an order, interim order. In the meantime, my lord, we got a, my lord, final order that I am challenging by.
So these minutes become infructuous because a final order has been passed. These are only minutes of the meeting. A final order has been passed as a separate cause of action altogether. How can you connect that with a supplementary affidavit? You have to make fresh prayers.
My lord, the prayer, yes, my lord.
How can that be done by a supplementary affidavit?
My lord, if your lordship kindly permits me, my lord, because we have no other alternative, my lord.
You have an alternative of filing a fresh writ petition. It's a separate cause of action.
অনেক সময় পেয়েছি।
You cannot keep joining in the writ petition which is pending with new causes of action. This is a
My lord,
separate cause of action.
My lord, if I'm not wrong, my lord, challenging the minutes, that minute, my lord, it is the.
Can you still challenge the minutes in this? Hasn't it become infructuous? Hasn't it merged with the final order?
My lord, that order has been challenged by way of supplementary affidavit.
How can it be done, sir? Please show me a provision. How can you challenge a subsequent order by a way of a supplementary affidavit? It's a fresh cause of action, a new prayer.
So, my lord, kindly permit me, my
I'll
lord, to.
dispose this off by stating that it has become infructuous since a final order has been passed.
My lord.
And file a writ petition, I'll
My lord,
consider.
my lord, only, my lord. Interim, my lord, at least, my lord, 10 days time, my lord.
When there is no writ petition, interim.
My lord.
When there is no writ petition, how can an interim order be passed?
My lord, at least, my lord, 10 days, so that we can file it, my lord. 10 days or 7 days, my lord.
Let it be extended for a limited period.
My lord, limited period.
For an opportunity to file a fresh. Because even if I extend the order, nothing will, it will not help you, I think.
My
lord,
this is not permissible, my lord.
10 days, my lord.
Subject
I am only
to your
praying for
lordship's
10 days.
Power is enough, my lord, that I admit, my lord, that, but this is not permissible, my lord. Which is neither here nor there. They have got.
There is an order of status quo.
Yes, my lord.
So
My lord,
till they file a writ
they have got this order on 17th October. My lord, no.
They cannot take advantage of this.
As you
Let there be an interim, the extension of interim order till reopening. Let them come back with a fresh writ application. This will be.
But your lordship kindly give minimum 7 days time. Let them challenge, my lord, this by filing a fresh writ petition. They can do this, my lord.
Next Monday.
My lord, next Monday.
You get this week for filing. It will be extended till next Monday, 18th.
18th.
Yes?
Everything is there, my lord. Only he will challenge this.
Very well. 20th.
20th.
You get 1 full week. Please file it tomorrow itself.
My lord, tomorrow or by in course of the day after tomorrow, I shall file and my lord, with the leave of your lordship.
Learned counsel for the parties. Paragraph learned counsel for the respondents submits that since a final order has been passed by the railway authorities, comma, the present writ petition has become infructuous. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to file a fresh writ petition in this regard. Paragraph in this regard and praise for interim protection in the meantime. Paragraph. Since the
No. Assignment.
there is no date of expiry of the interim order, no extension is necessary.
No, 2 weeks, AO, 1 week thereafter, AR, status quo in respect of, if I am not wrong, my lord, Lordship. In the meantime. In the meantime means, my lord, after 3 weeks.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till 20th December 2023 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Mal.
Next.
Lord, this has come at my instance for extension of interim order.
Yes.
On
Number
13th, yes, Mr. Dhar is appearing on 13th of October. My Lord Justice Chaudhary passed an interim order. My Lord may take page 2 of the order, my Lord. Page 2, my Lord, kindly take last 2 paragraphs.
Affidavits have been exchanged.
Lord, he has submitted the affidavit after a week, my Lord, of the scheduled date. My date for filing reply is expiring on 16th. But I'll be beseeching your lordship, my Lord, kindly give me 1 week till the reopening. I'm going to fix the matter after reopening and extend the interim order.
I have some problem. Why I'm saying this? In the meantime, they are filling up the entire pond. I have in my affidavit in opposition, I have mentioned in the 3 years back, they tried to fill up the pond. Thereafter, they undertook before the authority that they are not going to fill up the pond. Now, in this writ petition, by suppressing all the previous proceedings, they are coming up and they obtained an order of interim order from the Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary Malad. Now they are going ahead with the filling up. Perhaps they have filled up the entire pond.
Interim order is a limited order staying the notice only on the ground that the DLLRO did not have the authority to issue.
Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely.
Nothing more.
Absolutely.
So this notice
it was absolutely suppressed before Lord Justice Vivek Chaudhary. There was a previous proceedings under section 4C5. They undertook before the authority. It was up in the newspaper. Everything was.
The interim order is only for the limited purpose
kindly
of not acting upon this notice.
Absolutely.
Everything else is open for you.
Absolutely.
So
my difficulty is, I cannot go on the local and restore it.
has restrained you? The court has not. Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners seeks accommodation to use the affidavit in reply. Paragraph. Monthly list of January. Let the matter appear. Affidavit in reply be filed within 1 week after the vacation. Within 1 week after the ensuing vacation. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing in the monthly list of January 2024. Paragraph. The interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January.
Fairly at the top. Otherwise, they would again take a chance.
I have changed my mind.
I'm deeply obliged.
Let the matter appear under the same.
I'm grateful to us.
Same heading. Yeah, good time.
How do I improve my trust? আমাদের রিপোর্ট ফাইল রিপোর্ট করেছো করে দিয়ে পাঠিয়েছে রিপোর্টটা অ্যাফার্ম করতে বললো সামনের বুধবার করছে মঙ্গলবার করছে
Let the matter appear under the heading to be mentioned. 20 তারিখে same.
তোর কি ফেরত দিতে পারবি
Yes, next.
না ওই যা করবি দেন
Item number 5.
Lord, 5 in this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My Lord, Mrs. Shamait is leading me through online.
My Lord, by by an order dated my Lord September 5. Your
My Lord,
Lordship,
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner before your Lordship. Your decision application on behalf of the heirs and legal representative of the erstwhile owner. Both of them, Lord Puribala Das and Lord her husband was the owner. That was Lord initiation. Proceeding was initiated for acquisition of that property in the year 1970, 79, 80. And that was continued while the both the owners were alive. But in the meantime, husband and wife both of them have died in the year 1987 and 2001 respectively. But possession of the property in question has not been taken as yet. The heirs and legal representative of the erstwhile owners against whom the acquisition proceeding was started, they have made an application for release of the property. 44 years back that was published, but no possession has been taken. No payment of compensation also was made till date, although the compensation award was passed 5 years prior to the 2013 Act came into force. On first January.
may I respond? No, yes, KMDA. Now, my Lord, it was initially Howrah Improvement Trust, my Lord, by reason of my Lord, memo dated 29th, my Lord. This was merged into my Lord with this organization, and your Lordship had taken cognizance of this fact, and my Lord, your Lordship, it is reflected from your Lordship's order dated September 5, 2023. Now, my Lord, the HIT, the KMDA has given me an instruction, written instruction. I want to file a report, my Lord, short report. My Lord, give me, my Lord, kindly give me, my Lord, 7 days time.
My lodgment also took time earlier also. As your Lordship, my Lord, as your Lordship.
Was not served earlier, madam.
And my Lord,
My
Lord. Of the
So we have
state,
served.
my Lord, I have already submitted the report. The position
When
has
the
been
KMD
taken,
comes
the award
with
has
the
been
report, we'll deal with the
passed.
matter.
7 days. By next Tuesday, by next Tuesday.
No position has been taken. No position.
The date can be given this side of.
Still, we are in physical position. No position has been taken. That is
Position has been
They have admitted. They have admitted in their report. They have admitted that we are in possession.
Seek to use a report in the form of an affidavit in this matter.
The both.
Paragraph, let the matter appear
Madam,
under the same heading on 17th January.
17th January.
Please serve an advance copy.
Yes.
As your Lordship, grateful to your Lordship.
2020 8 এসেছে।
Next.
Item number 6.
Lord, I beg to appeal, Lord, for the petition in this matter. This is, Lord, in similar line with the other 3 matters challenging, Lord, the virus of the auction rules. Only, Lord,
This matter is vanished.
Lord, they are to appear in the monthly list of January, my 3 matters. And my Lord, this matter is a bit different because of the change of the district. That's the reason I have, my Lord, made an application.
Similar issues pending for the Honorable Division Bench.
That was, my Lord, that has been sorted out. Your Lordship, my Lord, disposed of the other 3 applications, my Lord, on the last occasion.
On this front.
On same front. That appeal has been disposed of. Mr. Siddiqui was appearing. Your Lordship recalls, my Lord. That appeal has been disposed of, and the main writ petition has been, my Lord, directed to be heard out on merits. Mr. The then, my Lord, Learned Advocate General had addressed your Lordship. Mr. Aniruddha Chatterjee was on the other side. My Lord, that issue was pending.
That is in another matter.
Yes, that only challenged, my Lord, Rule 61.
Yes.
Mine, my Lord, is challenging the entire auction rules. My Lord, I say that the rules cannot be framed on the face of, my Lord, the violation with the Mines and Minerals Act. But that is on the merits. Here in this application,
Serve the advocate general.
yes. My Lord, in this matter, I have not served yet because I have to. Your Lordship has also passed that order in all these 3 matters. My Lord, this is the affidavit of service of my application. Lord, there is a bit change in the cause title. Respondent number 3 and 4 has to be expunged. And, my Lord, respondent number 5 and 6 have to be added. Because of, my Lord, that Paschim Mednipur.
The concession rules or the auction rules?
Concession rules.
Your prayer says so, concession rules.
Concession rules. I'm sorry,
It
concession.
says affidavit of service upon the
On the,
advocate.
on all the available respondents and parties,
The state
Lord,
is
I
appearing.
understand, Lord. No, Lord, that is not served. I will serve. Your
Let
Lordship
him- let
passes
him
a
serve.
direction. Let, Lord, these respond number 5 and 6 be added as parties and 3 and 4 be expunged. This is because, Lord, initially when the cause of action arose, it was Paschim Mednipur. Subsequently, it was converted to Jharkhand. That's why, Lord, the change.
3 and 4 be expunged and
Yes.
will be added.
5 and 6 be added.
5 is already there.
Lord, 5 and 6 are proposed.
You filed an application.
Yes, that's an application. Lord, this is the application. Again, the last day also, Lord, the same thing happened. It is Josh Saab ke deven.
এই দেখুন তো ক্যানটা আছে কিনা শান্তনু?
So for the time being, takes my copy, Lord.
1 of 2019 is the can.
Lord, one of, no, Lord, 2 of
2 of
2023.
2023.
On the last occasion also, Lord, all these applications did
5
not come.
is already there. 5 is the DLLRO. So it should be 6.
6 and 7. Then should be 6 and
You have
7.
stated 4, 5 and 6.
Not perhaps the, yes, Lord, it should be 6 and 7. Lord, rather 4 and 5 has to be deleted.
Will you file a fresh application? So much
No,
of
that's
changes.
right.
Or don't give the application at all.
Lord, this is only a Lord, technical error. Kindly, Lord.
Yes, so I'll grant
Lord,
you
nobody
liberty.
will
This is
oppose
not
that.
necessary.
Uh,
Even without the application, that can be done.
kindly does that. Kindly does that. Disposes of the application and does that.
3 is the district magistrate Jharkhand. He is a necessary
Yes,
party.
yes.
So 4 and 5.
4 and 5 be deleted and Lord, the district land and additional district magistrate Jharkhand be added as well. That's it.
Affidavit of service in Shulpa. On prayer of the, and Mr. Bottomall is representing all of them. So fresh service is not required. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to expunge the names of the 4th and 5th respondents and implead
September, September.
the district magistrate and collector, Jharkhand, and the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, Jharkhand, as respondent numbers
Party add আছে এটাতে delete হয়ে যাবে এটা
6 and 7
তো থাকছে
in the writ petition.
এটাতে তোমার additional district
Liberty is
magistrate
granted
দিয়ে দেবো
on prayer.
ঝাড়গ্রাম আটে
Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be
Copy
amended
Jharkhand.
accordingly. Paragraph, since all the state respondents are represented, further service of notice upon the added respondents is dispensed with. Paragraph, the writ petition challenges the virus of the West Bengal minor minerals concession rules, 2016. Stop. The petitioner is paragraph. The petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon the learned Advocate General, State of West Bengal, and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. A monthly list of January. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of January 2024. You take this one.
Great.
কারেকশন এখন করে দেবেন এক্সপেরিমেন্ট যেগুলো আছে
দরকার নেই কেন ফেলে
তো অ্যাডভোকেট রেকর্ড কে আনতে হবে
ব্যান ছাড়াই হবে
Lord, correction have to be done in the department. The reason being, Lord, the advocate on record, Lord, has not come to court today. So, Lord, that has to be done in the department itself.
Would have been done here and now.
But the advocate on record has not come. We cannot, Lord, exercise.
The next day. Since the added respondents are already being, they are already
Yes, they are
represented.
represented.
So, yes. So do it on the next day.
Wait.
Next.
Item number 7.
Now you can proceed.
Actually, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, are, my lord, owners of, my lord, certain pieces of land, my lord.
Is it appearing for the respondents? What is the application about?
My lord, briefly, my lord, state the facts, my lord. My lord, there has been, my lord, acquisition, my lord, by the government, CPWD, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, what was acquired, my lord, we got compensation for that, my lord. So there's no dispute about that, my lord. But the dispute arose, my lord, when, my lord, they started utilizing, my lord, other portions of the land which also belongs to me, but were not acquired, my lord. Without compensation, my lord, without there being any formal, my lord, award, my lord, for acquisition, my lord. Nothing at all, my lord. They started utilizing the land, my lord, and that has been admitted in, my lord, at least 2 of their own documents, my lord, which I have annexed to the writ petition. It's an admitted position, my lord, that they've been utilizing, my lord, certain portions of land which were not acquired.
What are these 2 letters that you have referred to in your prayer?
My lord, these are the letters, if your lordship, my lord, comes to the letter at page 25, my lord. Well, this is their own letter, my lord, where they've been, my lord, proposing to release the areas of, my lord, so and so and so and so of Mosa, so and so, my lord, or to purchase the lands directly, my lord. In this letter, if your lordship, my lord, goes through this letter, my lord, admitted fact, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, may I place this letter, my lord? Because this actually, my lord, explains their entire conduct, my lord. Now, with reference to the above, this is to state that one Sailendra Biswas and others, all sons of late so and so, submitted a joint petition for compensation of the aforesaid lands, aforesaid areas of land. Well, why, my lord? Because these are the lands, my lord, which have been acquired or, my lord, being utilized by them, my lord, without there being any proper, my lord, process of acquisition, my lord. As per Gazette notification, the areas of 0.30, 0.08, 0.16 acre of the respective plots of, my lord, so and so land of Mosa were acquired, admitted, my lord, for construction of road along the Indo-Bangladesh border. So, my lord, this is admitted, and, my lord, for which we've also received compensation, my lord. The plot, my lord, this is important. The plot number 1879 of 2332, though mentioned in the said petition, is not lying in the Gazette notification. The copy of the notification is enclosed herewith. As per joint petition, it appears that more than the acquired areas of the said 3 plots, and again, some areas of unacquired plot 1879 of 2332 were utilized for the road for which the petitioners are praying for compensation. But at this point, as per government order, right, so and so, there is no alternative but to directly purchase the unacquired but utilized portion of land. The copy of government order is annexed herewith. Therefore, my lord, the 3 dark numbers, my lord, which were acquired, my lord, in those areas also, my lord, more land, my lord, are being utilized than what was acquired. And apart from that, my lord, the 4th dark, my lord, was not acquired at all, but is being utilized, my lord, in its entirety. Then, if your lordship, my lord, turns over, my lord, is my representation, my lord. But perhaps my representation would not be of, my lord, that importance, my lord, because of their own admission. Now, lordship comes directly to, my lord, page 31. So they themselves are saying, my lord, either it has to be purchased or compensation has to begin, which we've not received till date.
Proposal, yes.
Yes, my lord. This, my lord, is the last letter, my lord. P5, my lord, at page 31.
Yes.
With reference to the above mentioned subject and your letter under reference, it appears that your letter is on the basis of joint inspection. There is no mention whether your office has physically verified the quantum of unacquired or excess land utilized for the IBB. In this regard, I want to draw your attention to the joint inspection report dated so and so, wherein it was mentioned that the alignment of border road has been shifted towards border as per the will of the petitioners. So it may be that the alignment of the IBP road has been shifted from the land actually acquired under so and so, but the quantum of land utilized for the road is same as quantum of land actually acquired. Due to shifting of alignment, it may be that some area of acquired land remains unutilized in the India side of the road, and the same quantum unacquired land was utilized for road in the Bangladesh side. In this connection, it is to intimate that the land was acquired by CPWD for the construction of IBB road on behalf of BSF, But at present, the BSF is dealing in LA case by their own. Under these circumstances, it is requested that please issue this office a surveyed plan of the relevant area showing the area of land acquired in LA case number so and so, and the land actually utilized by IBB road and the quantum of excess land, if any, utilized for IBB road, so that the case can be sent to BSF authority for further decision at their end. But thereafter, my lord, no action has been taken by them, my lord. Their own intelligence, my lord.
Have you served the BSF?
Yes, my lord, have served all of them, my lord. But this, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, was earlier dismissed, my lord. Before that, my lord, I saw, my lord, in the appearance, my lord, the state had appeared, my lord. So, my lord, the affidavit of service should be there on record.
Find the affidavit of service on record. That's why I'm asking.
I understand, my lord. It was dismissed in in 2021. It was dismissed, my lord. 2023, it was restored.
Yes, an old matter. So I think, and the BSF has to take steps, I think. Yes, my lord. Since they are dealing with the acquisition. Will you serve and come back?
If your lordship so directs, I shall do that, my lord.
Because Mr. Dey's
Because, my lord, the restoration application was served upon all.
CPWD also you are representing, Mr. Dey? No.
So, lordship, my lord, directs. So, in the order, my lord, with the order, my lord, I shall serve them.
Fresh service on 3, 4, 5, and 6.
3, 4, 5, and 6.
The writ petition was dismissed for default.
Lordship wants the date of my lord dismissal.
By an order passed on 29th July 2021. That's the date, isn't it?
That's the date of dismissal.
29th July 2021 and was restored to its original file and number by an order dated 3rd October 2023. Stop. Paragraph. The respondent numbers 3, 4, 5, and 6 are not represented. Paragraph. The petitioners are directed to serve notice upon respondent numbers 3, 4, 5, and 6, intimating the adjourned date. Just serve a notice on them.
Lordship has kept the next.
I do not know whether you have served earlier. Will you make a fresh service?
I shall serve them afresh. Lordship gives the date in the order, my
I
lord.
did.
Yes. I shall intimate them this.
Directed to petitioners are directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon respondent numbers with data bolna and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 18 January.
18 January.
Next.
Item number 8.
Malad, I am appearing for the Howrah Jilla Parishad Malad. There are two cases. Malad, one is coming and another is not coming. Analogously, Malad.
In pursuant in order, Malad, two matters are to be heard together.
Analogous ছিল আরেকটা matter কোথায়?
That is
1688. ওটা আসছে না, ওটা আসতে হবে, ওটা আনতে হবে, ওটা আনতে হবে।
1688.
ওটা আনতে হবে।
একটু ফাইলে আছে কি একটু দেখেন এটা কি মনে হচ্ছে
না যতক্ষণ না আসবেন নাকি না এতে না আসলে কি করে করবি তুই?
কি সাথে আছে? হ্যাঁ? 1688.
এটা ভাই একসাথে ছিল।
Yes, it is there.
Your Lordship kindly remembers that matter.
Our counsel Supratim Laha is engaged in court number 21. He's arguing, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for a short passport or
Passport is not possible in this court.
Well, let it be fixed on tomorrow.
After vacation, no further date this side of the vacation.
But your Lordship kindly
I know
remembers
several
this matter.
occasions it has been heard, I remember.
Time to time.
I have started to forget also.
Yes, yes.
Heard for several occasions. You are appearing for?
For the respondent.
In this matter, respondents, private respondents, and the next matter, analogous matter is for the, she's for the petitioner.
Matlab, one matter.
My lord, leader is Mr. Shomon.
On prayer of the petitioner in WPA 1688 of 2019, comma, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the said under the same heading on 22nd January. Please be ready, all the parties.
We have already.
Next.
Nam dida.
Next matter.
Item number 9.
Please, Your Lordship, I appear for the petition. Pursuant to Your Lordship's last direction, we've served a copy to Mr. Day, done senior friend, because the state was not appearing. Lordship, this is a matter where I'm seeking parity. Lordship, what had happened is my grandfather had lost his land for the construction of Bokreshwar plant, Lordship. My cousin, the same branch of the family, had earlier preferred a writ petition. Order has been passed allowing him to be given a job. That was carried up into appeal by the state government. The appeal court has affirmed the order of the single bench. Shiv, I am seeking a similar order. May I hand over a copy? The only reasoning that they had taken in that case, and also maybe in our case, was that as per a subsequent notification, the definition of family member was narrowed down.
But that should not be applicable.
Lordship, that is what was held by the learned single bench. May I hand over Your Lordship a copy of the order? Lordship, this is an order passed by writ petition filed by one of my cousins. Lordship, exactly same situation. Lordship may kindly see.
What is the memo dated 12th February 2019? Which you
Lordship,
have challenged?
Lordship, that is the subsequent memo which had stated. May I just memo dated?
You've asked for cancellation of that memo.
Lordship, that was the subsequent memo, Lordship.
Where is it? Please show me.
Lordship, 36. Lordship, I had filed an RTI asking them why they have not given me the. Lordship, takes page 36.
Yes.
So it was stated that my name was not included in the land. So the drafting wordings may just kindly be excused, Lordship. This was basically why I was refused. I had this order, Lordship. All I was seeking is parity. I'm hoping my friend, learned senior friend, would not join issues on this.
Here also your grandfather nominated.
This is my grandfather's brother, actually, Lordship. The same family, a different branch of the same family, Lordship. Here also, my grandfather nominated me, Lordship.
Have you made over a copy to Mr. Dev?
Lordship, I have, Lordship. My
You are
lord is
admitting
senior. Yeah, my lord is senior. So my lord is the, if your lordship kindly, the matter of the petitioner has already considered by the my lord the concerned SDO, by in presence of the my lord the petitioner. Now the concerned SDO my lords find that the petitioner is not entitled because of that the notification of the 5th January 2005. So now here in my lords, knowing fully my lords, nothing has been disclosed. Apart from this, my lords, no such pair has been made in absence of my lord is that notification of 2005, unless and until that notification is my lord set aside by any court because of that order which has been shown before your lordship. That is the ex parte
notification
order.
have retrospective effect.
So
that
now, my lord,
notification was set aside, Lordship. See, that exact notice, Lordship sees page 2 of the order I've handed over. Lordship sees the 3rd paragraph. Lordship sees I have perused the affidavit in opposition that filed by the state government. The only substantial point taken in that affidavit is that by another notification dated 5th January 2005, published on 23rd June 2011, the category of persons who could come within the definition of family members was narrowed so as to exclude the grandchildren of the land loser. Same defense, Lordship. May kindly see.
Notification was not set aside.
Not set aside.
Lordship, it was not. But Lordship, this is exactly what the case is. Lordship may decide to remand us back and I can again go through the entire procedure. Lordship, it will be a futile formality, Lordship. Lordship, this was challenged in appeal, Lordship. I have the order of the appeal court also.
Notification have any retrospective effect?
So my lord,
Prospective from the date of notification.
prospective. It is my lord.
So how is it applicable in the case of the petitioner?
So my lord, true, my lord, it is true, my lord. But when the land was acquired,
Yes.
so my lord, my lord has come before your lordship as per the notification of 2002.
Yes.
So now, if your lordship kindly go to the my lord, the report and the my lord, the decision of the committee. That is my the committee decision. He appeared, and now the unless and until the decision of the my lord, the committee is set aside. Because of that, my lord, is the all the members.
Decision of the committee in the writ
My lord,
petition?
now this is the report. Kindly see.
In the writ petition, where is it?
Lordship,
And nothing
when
has been
the
disclosed.
writ petition was filed, Lordship, the
During
report was still not made over to us. The report was still not made over to us.
My lord,
So my last
2018 he appeared. Now he is
Then
not.
what was the date of disposal? When was it disposed of?
So my lord, this is the disposal on 26th of September 2018.
Did you serve copy?
Here in now, my lord, I am giving the
Lordship, we
report.
never got
I
a
have-
copy of that report, Lordship.
I am here
Hence
now,
the
my lord,
article.
the report which I, my lord, like
Did you serve a copy to the petitioners?
No, Lordship.
probably my lord, I have to.
Decision.
I have to take this.
Specific government is, Lordship, that was not.
No, apart from this, the
Let them come back with a report because since they are not admitting this.
Then Lordship may just take
have
one
seen
observe.
this.
No,
You
Lordship.
have a good case. Let
Lordship
them
may
come
just see the observation of the division bench once, Lordship, just one paragraph. Lordship may just kindly see this. Lordship. Paragraph 8, Lordship.
lordship can because
just
of the
lordship,
once
just-
decision has been taken into consideration of the judgment.
I was
lordship can
wondering why Mr. Day is remaining silent.
Well, I agree with my
This person has,
I
he'll
agree
be
with my
losing age. Lordship just sees paragraph 8, Lordship, where it is held by the division bench that rights were created by the notification dated 21st August 2002, and the right to nominate a family member was included as per the said notification. Such vested right could not be easily taken away. The learned judge observed that the notification was bad in law, but since the petitioner not asked for caution notification, the same was not set aside. All I'm saying, Lordship, it is this appeal was carried over by the state government. The division bench has observed it's bad in law. If I go back, it'll be a futile, empty formality. Lordship, that's all.
What's the matter?
I'm so grateful, Lordship.
Go back.
I'm so grateful, Lordship.
My lord, only one indulge. My lord, lordships can, my lord, they send the matter taken into consideration of those judges.
I'll send the matter for compliance.
No, but complies, my lord, further decision,
complies,
because of the
nothing else.
decision has already been taken. Further decision in terms of the order passed by this
Not
honorable High
necessarily at all. Decision will be taken by the court and will be sent for compliance.
My lord, the compliance, my
Why
lord,
do you want them to come back again and again?
no, no,
Not
I am not.
compliant.
No, I am
There will be a
my lord,
contempt.
my lord, directive order, my lord, can be given to the authority concept because of there is a certain procedure.
You are here, let me dictate the order.
A certain procedure, my lord.
Third learned counsels for the parties. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that The land belonging to the petitioner's grandfather was acquired by the state respondents. When was it acquired? Sometime in?
Lordship, 1977. The acquisition notice is page 22. Lordship, I'll say the exact date. Lordship, the date is not very clear. It's 7/8/99 is what
This
it's.
is 99, isn't it?
Lordship, it seems 99.
Sometime
On the left.
in 1999. And by a notification issued by the Principal Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Labour Department on 31st August 2002.
21st Lordship.
31st August.
21st Lordship.
Page 5, paragraph 6 of your writ petition.
That could be a typographical Lordship. The notification is on page
21st
25.
August, pardon. By a notification বলেছি notification. It was stated that family members of land losers after 17th October 1977 would be empaneled in the exempted category and given jobs to compensate for acquisition of their land. In terms of clause 3 of the notification, one member from the affected family would be eligible for consideration against the vacancies reserved for the exempted category. Where is the affidavit by your grandfather?
Lordship, page 31, Lordship.
The petitioner's grandfather, 31.
Lordship, page 31, Lordship.
Swore an affidavit on
Ninth June.
where is the date?
Lordship, page 32 on the left side, Lordship, there's a stamp. Lordship will see 9/6/2017.
On 9th June 2017. Nominating the petitioner being his grandson, for the employment. Where is your application for employment? The petitioner applied for such employment before the concerned authority on
The next page. That has not been annexed, Lordship.
the application is not there.
Not been annexed, Lordship. But Lordship may just kindly see page 34, where I was called for hearing.
And was called for hearing
On 2nd of August, page 34, Lordship sees.
on 2nd August 2018. No further communication was made to the petitioner by the authority. Paragraph. Learned counsel, the petitioner prays for a direction upon the concerned authority to take necessary steps for enlistment of the petitioner under the enlistment of the petitioner as a land loser under the exempted category.
Lordship.
Under the exempted category. Paragraph learned counsel for the respondents submits that the application filed by the petitioner has been turned down by the authority on the anvil of a subsequent notification dated 5th January 2005, published on 23rd June 2011, defining the category of persons who would come within the definition of family members of the land loser. Stop. The notification excludes the grandchildren of the land loser. Paragraph.
কিছু সময় তো অ্যাপ্লাই করেন কৃষ্ণহারা তো অ্যাপ্লাই করেন হিয়ারিং এর মধ্যে সব ওই মানিক ছিল
The right to be included in the exempted category was created in favor of the petitioner by the notification dated 21st August 2002 Stop. The subsequent notification does not demonstrate that it would have any retrospective effect, and therefore the vested rights accrued by the petitioner could not have been taken away by virtue of the said notification. Stop. In terms of the notification dated 21st August 2002, the petitioner is entitled to be registered as a land loser in the exempted category
one interruption.
Yes.
He did not made any application at all. My lord, money, the kindly come to case 34.
He made an application.
No.
My grandfather made the
Yeah,
application to
he-
enlist him.
unless her- my his
It is
quality
only
was-
for
He was called for a hearing by the
No,
authority.
his money,
That's my
Hara is
grandfather.
called for money Hara, not he.
My
Unless
grandfather.
his application, his qualification is required to be registered by the authority concerned.
So that is the grandfather.
Grandfather, maybe, my lord.
He'll be registered under the exempted category.
So, my lord, it appears from the records, my lord, he did not, my lord, make any application to, my lord, extend my service on my grandson, but that is kindly should do only affidavit.
That is
A
the
formal
affidavit that is
application is required to be submitted. No application, my lord.
This affidavit is required to be submitted. On this
And
affidavit on the hearing he went. After hearing, they never told us
So,
anything.
my lord, if
Who
you,
went for the hearing?
Lordship, my grandfather. Lordship is
You
there.
did not go, isn't it?
Lordship, no, because I am not yet being asked to come, Lordship. I'm being rejected as the nominee. How do I go, Lordship?
so that's why, my lord, I.
They are not taking my position as a nominee only,
That
Lordship.
judgment, let them do application.
In that case, I have held that you are entitled.
Lordship.
So file an application. It will be decided in
Terms of
this order.
Lordship.
In the light of the observation made herein.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship may direct.
Yes.
I'll file an appropriate application.
কি বললাম last time? আচ্ছা ওই যে application আর called for hearing এটা ওটা petitioner's grandfather করবেন petitioner না It's called for hearing on একটা অগস্টের ডেট দিয়েছিল। And was called for a hearing by the মাঝামাঝি হ্যাঁ, ওটা petitioner file an application করেছেন আর petitioner's grandfather. The petitioner's grandfather applied for such employment for the petitioner. ঠিক আছে, last line ঠিক আছে, বাকিগুলো ঠিক আছে। Last line. Stop. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to submit an application before the
Petitioner officer submit the chairman of the steering committee of the land clear. These are part of the procedure. You got to give him to add.
I'll add.
Petitioner officer.
Add him, yes.
I'll add him. Omid ke डाल। हाँ,
देखो ना।
लिखे नीचे।
The petitioner seeks to file an application in this regard before the subdivisional officer,
Shodor,
comma,
chairman on screening committee land loser.
chairman of screening committee, comma, land loser,
Shuri Birbhum.
comma, Shuri,
sorry.
comma, Birbhum, comma, the sixth respondent herein, and prays for a direction upon the authority to allow his representation in terms of this order. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to file a comprehensive application before the sixth respondent within 2 weeks.
Lordship, I'll do it.
Within 2 weeks from date. Stop. The sixth respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the application within 4 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon according reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and in the light of the observation made in this order, comma, in accordance with law.
Lordship.
On the field of Myla, in the help of the Myla network, if it is found by the officer, he will refer the matter to the concerned authority for consequential step. No. He will, otherwise, director of employment Myla will not register his name. He will take step that purpose will be served to the petitioner.
Only thing.
The consequential steps to be taken by the
Liberty is granted to implead the subdivisional officer as respondent number 6 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
Only thing Lordship has said that
একটা জিনিস লিখুন যেখানে petitioner submissionটা শেষ হয়েছে. For the petitioner submits that a similar issue was dealt with by a coordinate bench of this court in WP number 5651 within bracket W of 2011, and by an order passed on 21st April 2015, comma, the learned court directed the concerned authority to immediately register the name of the petitioner in the exempted category consisting of land losers permanently and not provisionally within a stipulated time frame. Stop. The said order was carried in appeal by the state. The said order was carried in appeal by the state, and by an order passed on
February 29, 2016.
where is the date?
Lordship,
February 29, 2016, comma, 16 in MAT 1138 of 2015, comma, the Honorable Division Bench of this court dismissed the appeal and affirmed the order of the Honorable, the learned single judge. তারপরে learned respondent is submission to dispose the
Lordship, at the beginning, I said that I am the grandson, I am the granddaughter, Lordship. That's all. In the beginning, Lordship has recorded
the
that
son.
I am the daughter, Lordship.
So it's
Krishna.
Krishna.
Lordship, I am the daughter, Lordship. Granddaughter, not the grandson. That's the only thing. Lordship, I have to point.
Your granddaughter.
I'm so grateful, Lordship.
Next. দাদা আপনি পিছিয়ে এখানে বলছি পিটিশনার তো স্যার Next.
Item number 10.
It will rhyme for the petitioner, madam.
I will kindly see the order dated 4th of September.
Petitioner, you are
I am for the petitioner, madam.
Lord, kindly see the order of 4th of September. Lord, we were required to comply with it. Lord, the respondent number, the direction was upon the respondent number 8. But due to non-compliance, your Lordship directed the respondent number 8 to appear personally. Lord, the BLR is personally present, Lord, before your Lordship. But the explanations are with me, Lord, if your Lordship kindly.
Who is the BLR?
Lord, the BLR.
Why did he choose not to comply with the order?
Lord, as per Lord, the instructions we also did not get Lord, from 4th of September. But what transpires is that Lord, after the order was passed, Lord, he attempted to demarcate the property and inquire where the pipeline is going, Lord, from Lord, on 2 occasions. Lord, it was just after the monsoon, so it was a bit submerged in the water, and there was a lot of outgrowth of Lord, plants also. So I've got the photographs also. He attempted twice, Lord. What the miscommunication happened is that what he did was not communicated back to us or the PHE department, Lord, so we could not apprise your Lordship, Lord. In any event, Lord, now the situation may be a bit better, Lord. On 8th December, he has given a further notice to inspect on 15th of December, Lord. This is the notice, Lord, which he has given to inspect on 15th of December, and your Lordship will also find Lord, this was the position of the land at that point of time.
Where is his explanation? He was supposed to file an explanation.
Lord, kindly see the document, Lord.
All that is fine, but
File
what
it,
is the
Lord.
explanation in writing?
But I'll file it, Lord. In course of the week, Lord.
Not today. Let him come back tomorrow.
My lord, tomorrow and day after tomorrow, my lord, I will not be available here. I have to go to attend some ceremony.
Your junior friend will be here. Let him come back.
My lord, my junior
Yes,
will.
let your junior friend be present. I'll let him come back. But not today.
But may I take back the document and file it with the will it be your Lordship's pleasure to file it in the form of affidavit?
Yes, of course. Is a BLLRO defying the orders of the Constitutional Court? It's
My lord,
unheard of.
we have, but I have advised my client that it ought to have not been done. But what I find is that only thing, my lord, I'll put it in the affidavit. He went there, but he did not communicate it back to us. I told him that when the lawyers are engaged for defend on your behalf, you should at least intimate what you are doing.
He went there after the previous order, not before that.
But after
him come back.
after 4th of September, after he went.
After the previous order passed by this court, he went there, not before that.
Yes, my lord. Before pujas also he went. But at that time the land was submerged in the water. My lord, I'll put in the explanation with the documents also.
Let him put in his story. Let us see on affidavit.
Item number 11.
These are those bunch of matters.
But the matters, my lord, so far the item number 15 is concerned.
15.
1-5, hearing has been concluded. And so far the item number 22 is concerned. My lord,
Issue in all these matters, isn't it?
Huh?
It's the same issue in all these
Same
matters.
issue.
We were waiting for Mr. Agarwal to.
Yes. তুমি একটু ওইদিকে যাবে?
তুমি যেখানে বলবে সেখানে যাবো, বলো না।
না জানা বলার জন্য বলছি আমাদের
ঠিক আছে।
My lord,
The date of possession and the date of compensation.
my lord,
This is
we
the
filed up a report into that. My lord, if the report can be taken, my lord.
first matter.
Yes, my lord. The first matter, item number 11, my lord. First of all, my lord, the appeal that was being decided, my lord, on 11th of December 2018, that starts from page number 7. I'm coming to the conclusion part, my lord. At page number 13, it starts with, at the last paragraph, my lord, second last.
Page
Did you get-
13.
13, the internal.
Yes.
My lord, the second last. During the course of the hearing of the appeal, learned advocate for the appellant also argued for the application of Section 80 for the purpose of implementation of interest due to delay of payment by the respondent Metro Railway Kolkata. Learned advocate for the respondent raised vehement objection in this regard. In this context, it is considered view of this authority that the appeal is a continuous process of the original case. So when the claimant has preferred the appeal against the impugned judgment passed by the learned competent authority Metro Rail Kolkata, then the question of delay of payment of compensation by the respondent does not arise at all in the case of claimant has challenged the amount of compensation passed by the learned competent authority before the higher authority. So in the instant appeal, there is no scope of implement of Section 80 of the right to fair compensation and transparency in the Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act 2013. It is also argued by the learned advocate for the appellant that learned competent authority Metro Rail Kolkata did not allow the compensation in regard to the damages sustained by the claimant during handing over the charge of the case land in favor of the respondent. On careful scrutiny of the material as well as an evidence on record, I did not find any cognate evidence in support of the claim of the claimant. Appellant, and in my considered view, learned competent authority rightly rejected the prayer for compensation loss of in respect of loss and damage as claimed by the claimant. Hence, in the view of the discussion made above, I am the opinion the learned competent authority Metro Rail Kolkata has rightly decided the case in favor of the claimant, my lord. Now, this was the order that will be passed, my lord. Now, my lord, the check detail when I come into the next page, if I come in, my lord, that starts on at page number 15. That is a letter where the 14th of March 2019 is there. We see, as per the judgment of the appellate authority, my lord, the payment was being deposited, that is on 14th March 2019, my lord, at
Is it
page number.
Claim for loss and damage or
No, my lord. Now the question is here now is only section 80.
compensation?
No, I am coming with the section 80.
Made out.
In respect of the not only that, there is an addition to land compensation, loss and damage, etc.
My lord, I'm coming with the section 80 is the only issue where it's to be decided now.
Yes.
Because the interest, why the deposit or the payment, that is if it is made after the possession. But here the thing is that the possession was given beforehand. That is the payment was given beforehand and the possession of handing over was taken on later on. That's the thing I'm showing, my
Show
lord.
me the documents.
That page number 15 says out, my lord, in regard to the deposit of the amount, my lord. Now, the amount details has been there, 2,81,35,335. The check is there on page number 16, my lord, where 3 cases, the joint amount is being taken into. That is 1343 means 13 crores, 43 lakhs, 21,368. There the figure is there. In page number 16, the check number is there. That is been deposited, my lord. That the check is of 14th of March 2019, my lord. At the page number 17, if I come into, the handing over and possession was taken where when the joint inspection took place, those parties are all in together when the handing and possession was taken, my lord. The RVNL, the third party, which they did not make out as a party into this case, my lord.
Please
The
come to page 15, the last paragraph of the letter.
Yes.
Now necessary deposit challan. Your intention all throughout was release of payment to the claimant is to be made only after handing over and taking over of the possession.
But my lord,
So
that
payment comes after possession.
no, my lord, but kindly come to page number 17, my lord.
Yes.
Now the handing over and taking over note of the possession, my lord. Here the possession is there. The handing over and the taking over of the land of Sri Bishan Kumar Agarwal, son of Rambilas Agarwal, such and such,
in terms of the notification, such and such, the award has been there, my lord. Now you are in the second paragraph have come out into the Moja Garcha, and I am surrendering and handing over on today, 26/8/2019, an area of 4.460 decimal in RS Dag number such and such Moja Gargacha coming into the purview of the said notification 9/6/2013. A copy of joint inspection report is enclosed herewith. Now who are the parties there, my lord? The case is NGA 18. Now the landowner is there, learned competent authority is there, thereafter Metro Rail is there, then RVNL is there, and the surveyor and the engineers all together, the handing over and the possession was taken. In the next page, my lord, they attached out the joint inspection report. When the joint inspection was done long back in 2017, he made out an identification of his land. The pegging was done. That was also done before all these authority who had been, when at the time when the handing over and the possession took place, my lord. Now, if I say, my lord, there were 2 notifications issued now in 17 cases which are there, my lord, at present with you, your lordship. In case number 28, my lord, Sarita Agarwal, that was a different notification. That was in regard to a notification issued in 2012. Now that was under TG, means Taliganj New Garia. That was few plots were been taken into. Apart from that, my lord, in 16 cases, I have been allotted 14. So I take out on the 13th part. 13, they were being done out into New Garia to Titamur station. That was in the project of from New Garia to airport, madam. That was a different notification that came out in effective on 25th of March 2013, my lord. Later under section 10, it came out in 2014. So what does they have done out, my lord? In that case, with 28, which TG was there, TG 8, they made out an application and an objection there. In the adjoining land of the petitioner, some construction started with. That was an apprehension that made damage out, which they showed out into the most of the cases. When I come to the RTI part, my lord, it says out very clearly into the reply, my lord. I'll take you to the writ petition, my lord. I'll take out a writ petition in the RTI, my lord. Kindly come to the page number 53, my lord, where the RTI reply be made into. That was the party was a RVNL. They should have made out RVNL as a party, my lord. Now this is the letter where the RVNL letter is there. The deputy chief engineer, my lord. The query is what the question they asked out in the RTI on 5th of November 2019. A long back, my lord. The thing is that when the award was being done, everything was done. It is fishing out into the troubled water, my lord. Now, please inform from which month and the year the construction activity of Kavi Subhas Station building started for extension of metro rail project for New Garia to airport, Mala. Now, what there has been replied, Mala? Construction activities of Kavi Subhas Station building for extension of metro rail project for New Garia to airport was started from 10/5/2016 in the acquired land of metro rail within the existing railway boundary. The boundary is exactly the railway boundary, Mala. It is not the petitioner's land. Never it has been stated the plot of the petitioner. Acquired means even the railway existing, my lord. The word is existing. Acquired and existing. Both the words have been within the existing. Now thing is there, my lord, it doesn't divide. There are so many plot. If I come out to the notification, my lord, kindly take out notification. There are several people being affected into that. 21 objectors.
It does not say that this particular plot was construction was started on this particular plot.
My lord, kindly take the item number. My lord, kindly take item number. My lord, kindly take the writ petition of item number 28. I'll show out one thing.
28.
28. I'll give out a notification also. 28. My lord, this is a different notification where
8367. 8367.
So you say that this reply is not connected to the other cases?
My lord,
That is your submission.
my lord, at that time, only the station part was being done in TG. Taliganj to New Garia It never related to NGA. NGA is New Garia to airport.
Says New Garia to airport. Then
I'll give out a TG notification, my lord. Either they have.
page 53, please. This is with regard to New Garia to airport. This is not TG as you say.
Which one, my lord?
I am on the reply to the RTI.
No, my lord, they made out, but these are all under, that was a short notification that came in.
Short, long, immaterial.
But my lord, that never related to anything. We did not say that the particular plot, there were so many plots that we had an existing boundary was there. My lord, in TG8, I'll come out what the apprehension they came.
Covering all the acquired plots.
Yes, my lord.
Existing boundary covering all the acquired plots.
My lord, that was a plot which in 2012, that existing plot was being done.
The reply?
I'll come on. Just a second. 13.
The writ petition stands on this document.
No, my lord, if two different notifications are there,
New Garia to airport.
my lord, kindly take this one. This is NGA. I'm giving the TG also.
The reply is not with regard to your Tollygunj, whatever you say, TG.
Yes, my lord.
The
I have said out,
reply is not with
even in
regard
my
to
report, I have
Tollygunj.
said, my lord. In my report also, I have said, my lord. In my report also, I have said, my lord. Kindly take down the paragraph, my lord, at page number 4. At H, my lord.
My learned friend is referring to which petition?
My report.
Report in respect of which petition?
Every report.
Every report. Now,
let me say. My lord, that the claimant in March 2017 filed an application for claim case number.
Where are you reading?
My lord, in my report, my lord, page number 4, my lord. They are making a confusion into that. What they have come out.
Page 4.
My lord, page number 4, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord. The claimant in March 2017 filed an application for claim case number TG8 of 2015 before the competent authority. This is a case where item number 20 it is there.
Para 4.
Para number H, my lord. Para 3 of H, my lord. Page number 4, my lord.
In which matter?
In my report, my lord. The first matter I'm saying about.
H.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
That the claimant in March 2017 filed an application for claim case number TG8 of 2015 before the competent authority for restraining the respondent from causing damage to the structure of LR, Dag number 87, Moja Gargacha, and alleging some people claim as metromen on 72/2017, demolishing the wall. The claimant further claimed that the Metro Rail has acted against the Metro Rail Construction Works Act 1978, and whereas the claims are under the Fair Act 2013. The competent authority dated 5/5/2017, rejecting the application on the ground that specific provisions for the compensation for damage in this special statute, as no such order is in anticipation be passed against OP. The petitioner remains under possession and allegedly falsely to extract more money. The petitioner neither raised the anticipation before the appropriate authority under the special statute. The TG claims were related to Tollygunj project under notification dated 25th January 2017 under Section 7 of the said Works Act 1978. NGA claims were related to New Garia Airport project were under notification 25th March of 2030 under Section 7 of the said Works Act 1978. That for the first time the RTI query dated November 2019 before a third-party rail Vikas Nigam Limited for fishing in troubled waters and the motive to extract more amount had made an RTA application 21st of November 2019 where the claimant seeks information that from which month and the year the construction activity of Kavi Subhas station has started for extension of Metro Rail project. Now, my lord, I'm coming into the last, next paragraph, my lord. At the bottom part, my lord. This RTA does not define internal construction takes place and order does not define any particular area or plot. The reply does not state anything of various dark land acquisition except speaks in general about the project work. The petitioner enclosed vague photographs. Now, my lord, kindly come to the item number 28, my lord. Sarita Agarwal, my lord. I'm coming to the,
Sarita Agarwal, yes.
yes, my lord.
Your report?
My lord, not report. First, I'm come out with their petition. My lord. Just a second. Their writ petition at page number 39 onwards, my lord, where we made out a reply that is at page number 40. The same reply which I had read out in the first matter, my lord. This is the same letter they have annexed into this, my lord, at page number 40, my lord.
Yes, because it covers all the lands.
Let me come out with, my lord. Kindly
Yes.
come to the part at the next part, my lord, the page number 41.
41.
Yes, my lord. What they made out an application before the competent authority in 2017, my lord. Their claim case TG 8 of 2015. An application, you have got, my lord? My lord, did you get it? An application for restraining the respondent from causing any damage to the structure of the petition claimant in respect of the land area, Dag number 80, corresponding LR Dag 87 under LR such and such, Moja Gargacha, Police Station, Sonapur, Sonarpur, District 24 Pargana South, without observing the relevant portion of the Metro Act. My lord, at the next page, the main paragraph is at page number 42, paragraph number 2, my lord. The most illegally without, in the application, my lord, the most illegally and without any authority of law on 17th of February 2017, some people claiming themselves to be the men and agent of the respondent, demolishing the boundary wall standing upon of the land in question while in process of construction work in adjoining plot of your petitioner, thus inferred with the peaceful possession of the claimant. Third, my lord, the aforesaid action of the part of the respondent is not only illegal, without observing the relevant provisions of the said act in 1978, the claimant petitioner communicated her grievances with the concerned department and the officials of the respondent and requested the respondent to act in accordance with law. The direction upon respondent may be given for not to cause any damage upon the structure and or boundary wall of your petitioner while in process of construction work in adjoining plots of your petitioner, that the petitioner has made a bona fide in the interest of justice. It is therefore prayed that your honor may graciously be pleased to pass a direction upon respondent from not to cause any damages upon the structure and or to the boundary wall of your petitioner while in the process of construction work in adjoining plot of your petitioner and or pass necessary orders as your honor deem fit and proper. Now, the order, my lord, it starts at 44, my lord. The order is of 5th of May 2017, my lord. Claim appeal number 23 of 2017 and the claim case is TG 8 of 2013. Learned lawyer for both sides are present and the petitioner of claim dated 7/3/17 is taken up for hearing. Pursue the petition, heard the learned advocate for both sides consider. Upon such perusal and hearing, it reveals that by filing present petitioner claimant intends to convince this authority so that a restraint order may be passed against OP in the doing damages to the adjacent land and the properties belonging to the claimant. Considered work of OP in the construction of metro rail is for a public purpose and cannot be restrained, and if any damage is caused due to negligence of OP, there is a specific provisions for compensation for damages in this special statute. As such, no such order in anticipation be passed at this stage against OP. Accordingly, the petition is considered and rejected. OP filed Wakalatnama report by the kept on record, my lord. Now kindly come to the notification they have attached out, my lord, into this. That is also, my lord, the Moja Jargacha, my lord. It comes out at page number 22, my lord. The notification, my lord. They're all family members, my lord. There are only 21 objectors who came out. So many lands were taken into. Out of these are all family members. They made out a target, like things are there. They can come out with this case, putting into NGA case. All are NGA, my lord. NGA 15. Now, what they have done, the same felicity, they put it into NGA 15, my lord. I'll come out with the 15 also. Where they showed out that in the TG, what has happened, they showed out in NGA 15, where they made the story there. My lord, page number 22, my lord. The notification, my lord.
No, I'm having a little doubt. This application is not with regard to the acquired portion.
My lord, it is,
Land adjoining the acquired portion of the
my
property.
lord, the construction work, what they have been saying, that was, now I'll come out in the, they the same felicity, they put it into NGA 15. That was a New Garia airport. That case was that. That was a different notification into that. The same thing when they put up into that the construction started, where they made out a statement into NGA 15, my lord, the construction has started, and thing is there, they acquired our land. But the thing is there, the construction started in the adjoining land, my lord. It never started, which was the existing land of the metro rail. They had already existing boundary, my lord. Never that was been done in a case of where the petitioner land was there.
Why does the language say acquired land within the boundary?
Within the boundary is there, my lord. Existing is there. The word existing word says
Boundary.
existing boundary means already we had the existing, my lord. That was an
Acquired land within existing boundary.
existing boundary, my lord.
The acquired
But
land.
that is also an acquired, my lord. Even in TG8 also I say, this is also, that was a long, that was a 1 year before the notification came in. Where NGA notification was there, before that the TG notification came out, of 1 year before. There were more lands that was acquired in TG also, my lord. Only TG8 came up into that. There were several other lands were being acquired. There were land loser at that time also in TG also. So which already existing land was there, my lord, which was within the boundary of the railways, my lord, the construction started with. Now they loosed out one only objector that came into TG case, my lord. That was Toliganj New Garia notification of 2012, my lord. Apart from that, other objectors, 20 objectors came into New Garia airport. That was a notification came out in 2013.
Sarita's cases with regard to the TG.
Yes, my lord. That's the thing I showed out here. Even the notification I'm showing, my lord. Page number 22, my lord.
But you have the same RTI replies in all the matters.
Yes,
What
my lord.
says
My lord, they made out an RTA application. That is when they got out an amount in one of the CO case, with some in one case where it was been decided by your lordship. They thought out at that time the respondent never objected to that. The papers were not been, even the orders reflects that one, my lord. That was never been objected by the respondent, because at that time we did not find out the filed up the handing over and the possession letter into that. The authority.
He's saying matter went up to Supreme Court without any. I
My lord,
could not
I'll come
follow
out with the order, my lord.
what he is saying. Matter went up to.
My lord,
I thought there, then the civil revision, from there Supreme Court upheld the judgment of the Justice Bhattacharya, and I was paid.
Means everything will be done as per your wishes. If your matter
That
is
is
regard
your,
to the TG,
your discredit.
that
If your
is,
officers go by my dictum, then
when,
your
when
discredit.
we have filed up the case. Now this is a
Submission
different,
on the law.
my lord, this is a different case. Now I should say what they have gone out into 2000, that is the before matter. That was a different case where we did not object. It can be taken as a no, but here we have objected, my lord. We don't consider the construction work has started. We have given the compensation, deposited the compensation. That is, after paying the compensation, then the possession was taken.
How do you not take possession and start construction work? That is the question.
My lord, the
Construction work for New Garia to airport. That is the issue.
Yes.
Yes, not Tollygunj.
My lord, one case is in regard to Taliganj. One case is in regard to Taliganj.
Forget about let him argue on the first matter, that is from New Goria to airport. What is this case he want to say?
I'll show TG also.
He is mixing up both the things.
No, man.
Yes, you just start one by one.
It's complicated because
Yes,
which of the
you are
which
trying to
matter
mix
is-
with
it's the
everything.
Tollygunj metro. I cannot find out any document.
Just a minute, madam.
Because your report in all the matters are identical.
Yes, madam. Where I have said out, in regard to they took out advantage of TG, madam.
I have
That's
not
the I'm
taken
saying.
out any advantage of TG.
Yes, my lord. They have.
The reply is not with regard to
I'm
TG,
coming, my
sir.
lord. One case, I'm coming
The
to
reply
NA.
is with regard to
My lord,
Nicola
I'm coming with NGA.
Please confine your argument to the first case.
Yes.
It is getting very confusing. You are showing different cases altogether and cannot be dealt with
You
like that.
start one by one, I will reply to one by one.
Just a minute.
The first matter.
Just a second.
This is Daffodil Residency.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Not one thing. Because it's all related, my lord. I cannot go beyond that, my lord. If things are very much
So if we
clear.
decide one matter, it will hold good for all the matters.
My lord, these are all related because things are. They came out with a thing which is not.
I have not came out with anything. I have done
Well,
one
if
by
things
case
are
by
there.
case. Case by case. I am not moving any joint application.
I got one more thing.
The first matter.
Yes.
Because they filed up on Philistine into NGA 15, my lord. I'm
Please,
just coming with that.
confine your argument to the first matter.
My lord,
It is
that's
being very
correlated,
complicated.
my lord. It's very correlated, my lord. It's very correlated.
Yes, so when we decide one matter,
My
we
lord, in the
decide about
next,
other
my
matters.
lord, the writ petition of next matter can be taken. I'll sort into that, my lord.
Please complete this. I'll take up the next one.
My lord, kindly take out that second matter. My lord, the writ petition, I'll come out with that. I'll short one thing, my lord. It has to be discovered, my lord.
12.
That is item number 12, my lord.
Item number 12.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly take the writ petition.
Yes.
Their supplementary they filed into, my lord. That was been on 15th of June 2023. They filed up a supplementary. That is Bishan Marania Agarwal.
This is specialty build home.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
matter.
Page number 8, my lord, of the supplementary, my lord. Is also under a NGA, my lord. What I have been saying, my lord. As page number 8, my lord.
Give me a minute, please, the supplementary.
That was in June 2023. They filed up a supplementary, my lord.
June 22.
On June 23, my lord. Page 5 is the notification. The page number, the notification starts from page 5, my lord, in the supplementary. Thereafter, my lord, page number 8.
Wait a minute, I have not seen the supplementary as yet.
Okay, my lord.
Yes, supplementary affidavit.
Yes, madam. Supplementary affidavit at page 5 7 is a notification. That is New Garia to airport. That notification which they have come out in most of the cases. Now page number 8 is the information under RTA they asked into. On 5th of, what was the RTA application they made into? In regard to the all the cases, they made out this RTI.
Yes.
At page number 8. On 5th of November 2019, where they did not enclose in any other application. Only in this application they have enclosed. Now to the general manager, please inform from which month and year the construction activity of proposed Kavi Subha station building started for extension of metro rail project for New Garia to airport. Devroto Chandra made it into this. Now, my lord, at page number 9, my lord. Now, this is that is a claim appeal 24 of 2017 arising out of New Garia Airport 15 of 2014. This case is of NGA, not TG, my lord. At the page number 9, my lord.
Yes.
Now, they made out a fristi into this. What the fristi they made into? 4 number photographs showing construction activity of metro rail over respondent land and adjacent land, which has forcefully of possession by metro rail, RS Dag number such and such, Moja, Gargacha, and PS Sonarpur, certified copy of order dated 5/5/2017, which I showed you, my lord. Passed by the learned competent authority against a petition dated 7/3/2017 of ACC 8 in TG 8 of 2013. Confirming the forcible, now they came out with the forcible possession of the case land and the adjacent land has been taken by Metro Rail Authority since 17/2/2017. Now, my lord, at page number 10, my lord, the same application which was made into TG, my lord, the same thing which I showed out in the last case, Sarita's case, where the TG 8 of 2050, where they made out an application adjacent to the plot, paragraph number 2, my lord, at page number 11, on 17th of February 2017, some people came in and a construction started in the adjoining land of the petitioner, and where they have caused out a damage, they wanted to restrain the respondent authority, that is the metro rail. Now, the fristi is of NGA, my lord. They used out this petition and the order into the New Garia notification that came in 2013, and that was been under section 10 in 2014. They used out this win to come out in a claim appeal. They filed out this application by putting out this fristi that forceful possession was when taken, whereas the orders reflects the forceful possession was taken. Neither their application shows out if the forceful possession was being taken in TG 8, my lord. It is only says out the construction work started into the adjacent land. Nothing more to that. If I go into the entire application of 17th February 2017, it clearly depicts and reflects that is the possession was never been taken into forceful. Only the construction took place that is adjacent to the petitioner land of Sarita. Now, this person who is there, in this case, super built, that is second item, is the husband of Sarita, my lord. Now the order kindly be taken into 13, page number 13, where
The Firisti also says TG 8 of
yes,
13.
they put up a fristi in NGA. Now kindly again, my lord, can be taken at the
The
upper part.
Firisti also is not NG, it's TG.
Yes, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
Second
At claim appeal 24 of 2017, my lord, page number 9. Now they made out an application where before the learned appellate authority, Metro Rail Kolkata, claim appeal number 24 of 2017, arising of NGA 15 of 2014, my lord. Now they put up a fristi in, it is a case in regard to Lily Homes, represented by Mr. Bishan M. Agarwal, son of Rambilas Agarwal. Now the fristi, what they have made, 4 photographs they have put up into the construction part, where they show that is the respondent adjacent forcefully has taken the possession. By photograph they have showed out that. Now, in NGA 15, what they showed out? They did not file the application. In NGA 15, what application they filed up, they did not go. They only filed as a fristi. Nothing more to that. Neither they have filed up the appeal application which they have made before the appellate authority. Now, the certified copy of the 5th of May, what the learned competent authority has said without in anticipation, and I cannot pass out any order, That is being fixed up into that. And the case relates to TG8 of 2013, my lord, where they say now the narrative was forceful possession has already been taken place. And only in the entire application which I've accounted in 14 cases which have been allotted to me, only in this case they have annexed the RTI application which they made, the RTI application on which they have been making the entire case, that is 5th of November 2017, that is being annexed in this application only. That is in page number, my lord, page number 8, where they asked out whether the construction of Kavi Subhas station has started or not. That is the question they raised out into that. Now, when they made out in the claim appeal, in NGA 15, where the land acquisition was taken, in which all the cases have been covered except one, where they have filed up a fristi with the photographs and the order of the TG8. That is very confusing, my lord. If that is the thing, 15, NGA 15 is there, is nothing there which the 13 matters which have been in NGA allotted to me, apart from the 3 matters been allotted to other people, and 1 in regard to TG, which I showed out the order, I showed out the application which they had made. Now that's very related. They wanted to use it as a tool. The TG8 2013, they wanted to use it as a tool.
But the Tollygunge Metro is not subject matter of any of the writ petitions, I think.
Only one is there. One is there. Only one is there.
In respect of the construction of Kavi Subhas station.
Yes.
One line coming from, my lord, that Esplanade Goria to Tollygunge to Goria, and other is from Kavi Subhas from to airport. The lands are situated within Mumta Garagacha, adjacent to each other. He is trying to confusing with the claim numbers. Fact remains that for the purpose of construction of Kavi Subhas, whether you have utilized the land in question or not. This is the only question is decided to be decided by your lordship. Now on one hand, he is showing, my lord, I have not placed the petition which is referring to your lordship, and I have not placed before.
My lord, TG also says that about Moja Gargacha. That is also the same. Means thing is, kindly come to that is the notification. That's what I wanted to show, my lord, at the last matter which was there. The TG notification, that is, they have also annexed into that. I'll show the Moza where the Dag is there. My lord, come kindly at the Sarita's case, my lord. That is item number 28. Kindly come to the
Case.
my lord, the notification I'm showing, my lord. My lord, if the notification they came out into the NGA, the case of TG, my lord, will not that be looking into, my lord?
TG will be looked into later.
My lord, that is very, because this is the same Moza and the part Dag number of 80 is there, already there. Now they are already, this matter, whichever NG has come up.
Deal with them one by one. You are dealing with them simultaneously.
My lord, why I'm showing? Because the suppression of material fact is there, my lord. Entirely what I've showed out into that, my lord. That is a...
But I have not suppressed anything. I have disclosed everything.
My lord, the thing is there, I have been...
You cannot say whatever you want.
Every time, my lord, my learned friend has been saying...
My lord, what I understand, that what petition I have not placed before your lordship, he is arguing on that. He should not be allowed to argue on that petition.
Let the order be passed in his favor. That is much better if the thing is there, my lord.
Solitary argument placed before this court, you were not there on the earlier occasion, is this RTI reply?
My lord, the same thing I showed out in the second case, the RTI reply, my lord. Even the RTI reply which they have annexed into the TG case also, I showed out into that also. Even the same Moja is there. The adjoining, whatever the plot was acquired into the NGA notification is the same Moja which in TG was being acquired. They have been into 1 year difference only. The notification, the difference is 1 year.
Please show both the notifications.
Yeah, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, I gave out one notification, my lord. No.
This is 19, 20, 30. Yes.
My lord, one notification I have given, my lord.
Yes.
Of TG is written at the above. At the top it is written, my lord.
This is NJ, NJ.
My lord, TG is there. My lord, at the second page, the English version is there. Notification, New Delhi, 25th of January 2012, my lord. The SO 158E. Whereas the land and the building, streets, road, passage or nala or the right of user therein mentioned in the schedule are required for the purpose of construction of metro rail, other works connected therein in the city of Kolkata. And whereas the central government is satisfied that the said land, building, street, road, passage and nala on the right. The third paragraph, the plan of the area mentioned in schedule bearing drawing number itna may be inspected in the office of competent authority. Now, therefore, in exercise of the power under Section 7 of the Metro Rail Construction Act 78, the central government hereby declares the intention to acquire the land, building, street, road, passage, nala, right of user therein in mentioned in the schedule. My lord, now I am coming to the schedule part, page number 3, my lord. Brief description of land to be acquired with or without structure for the purpose of construction of metro rail from Taliganj to New Garia. Did you get, my lord?
Yes, yes.
From Taliganj to New Garia and other works connected therein in the city of Kolkata in the state of West Bengal. Now, my lord, the survey says out the moja is Gargacha. Tag number is 59P, 65P and 80P, very near to NGML. And the survey of the second is where the land is there. So, my lord, all the plot, there was one moja of Gargacha and Briji. Now, notification at the page number 4, that was under section 10, my lord. That was been issued on, the English version is at page number 5, my lord. On 16 January 2013, my lord.
Are these the subject matter of the writ petition?
They made out one of the application is there, my lord. They have made out one Sarita case. They have written into that. And that case has been used out in NGA, my lord. The same TG cases have been used out in all the NGA, my lord.
I have not used that. I have said under the similar circumstances because two simultaneous proceeding was going on in respect of construction of Kobi Subhash. And all plots are in the same moja adjacent to each other.
But these writ petitions are, these writ petitions pertain to New Garia to airport.
New Garia to airport. My specific case is that I sought for through RTI, my lord, whether you have started construction or not. He said, yes, construction was started from April. I shown to your lordship the effect of section 10. Now, my lord, he is
all the
really hanging upon
one writ petition which is there, writ petition 8367 of 2021, my lord. That says out very clearly in regard to this notification.
Taliganj notification.
Yes, my lord.
The dark numbers are 59, 65, 80.
Yes, ma'am.
In which of the writ petitions these darks are there?
One, my lord. That is one writ petition is there, which I showed out the TG8, my lord. The same, that is in item number 28, which they used out in NGA.
Sarita's matter.
Yes.
Yes, let us see the writ petition.
Yes, ma'am.
ওখানে সিরিজ আছে সিরিজ আছে 18 থেকে সিরিজে আছে ওই আছে 18
coming to their abortments, my lord. My lord, at page number 2 of the writ petition, my lord, their abortments are there. That on January 25, 12, Rail Board, Ministry of Railway published a notification and a gadget of India bearing notification 140, where under the central government declares its intention to acquire the
I'm
said
looking
land.
for the dark numbers.
Yes, my lord, the page number 22. The notification starts from page number 22, my lord.
Sarita.
Yes, my lord, Sarita case. The English version is at 23. A writ petition, my lord.
Page?
Page 23, my lord.
The writ petition.
Writ
Never
petition.
made it a writ petition.
Writ petition. Only writ petition I'm saying, my lord. Writ petition, page number 23, my lord. The notification is there. 158E. My lord, the dark number is at page number 24, my lord.
This is
And-
RS Dag number 80.
She belongs to 80, my lord. That is 80. And there they made out an application. These cases were related to TG. The claim cases were numbered under TG, my lord, not NGA. Where they made out an application, that is an adjoining area, adjoining plot, some people came in.
Not subject matter of these writ petitions, I think.
My lord, they made out a confusion. I made out in my report, I very clearly said, they used out as a tool, my lord. This TG 8 case is being used out as a tool in all the NGA. But now this RTI was being done in regard to, that is in 2017, in February, what they set out in TG, the same thing is there in all the cases. The TG version is in all the cases.
The other matter in the
All
new
the
area-
versions are same, my lord. Everywhere you find out, your lordship, that is the TG case which they made out on 17th February 2017. Some people came in, the construction started. These things have been related to all the NGA.
TG
Wherever
is
it
not
was,
related to New Garia at all.
my lord, I'll
If
come
you
out to the
continue on some other
kindly
day.
come to the writ.
Attempt to confuse this court, a desperate attempt. Instead of doing one single matter, all along he is confusing to each
My lord,
other.
they did not file the entire papers.
Desperate attempt.
I think we have to continue some other day. Mentioned matters have to be taken up.
At least one, he should finish one. I
My
have
lord,
case or not.
My lord,
Then second,
they
third,
did not
all
file the
along he-
entire documents, my lord.
You
They
file the
suppress-
entire document then.
They suppressed. I have mentioned in my report, my lord. The entire
have
thing is
mentioned.
been. I'll read out the entire report, my lord.
On the next date, I think we have to deal with one case at a time.
Yes.
But my lord, that has to
Then-
be
You are
because
shifting from one to another.
my lord,
that
I am
is-
shifting because what the papers they have came out with, what are the avertment? My avertments are later taken out later part.
These are
But
not
his
common
writ petition is to be taken before, my lord. The writ petition I showed out.
Or let me fix all the cases on different dates.
Yes. Kindly take up this thing. Kindly do that thing. First matter, he is jumping from
I'll
one
come
another
out
to
with,
another.
I have to place out all the things which have been there, my lord.
In a single matter,
But I have to,
not in all the matters.
but my lord, I have.
Deal with
but-
the other matter, you
But
place
my
your
lord, I have to
section
show what they have said out in other writ petition because they
They
are
don't
all the
have
family members, my lord. They are all.
Might have.
But thing is that they have suppressed. Why I
could
say
not follow
in
my lord.
TG 8 they set out.
suppressed, you have to show suppression in each of
Yes.
the matters, not in all the matters combinedly. It is being difficult like this.
A
We have led to
desperate attempt
nowhere.
to confuse the court.
After all this hearing, we are still at the same place.
Yes.
We have not proceeded at all. Take one case at a time. I'll dispose of one case at a time. Please do not refer to.
He will
other
not
litigation.
deliberately do this.
And if you find it is fine, I'll put them on different dates.
Yes.
Whatever your lordship thinks out better that.
Because this is very difficult to deal
But
with.
my lord, they have suppressed. That's the thing I've been
If
saying.
I
It's
suppress,
nothing-
why not?
It is
You are
nothing on
saying-
my part. I'm not going to
If
gain
they
anything into
suppress,
that.
they'll face consequences.
Yes.
No difficulty.
That's the thing I showed out, your lord.
We are submission from the bar.
Your lordship, I had
28.
your lordship.
11.
Yes, your lordship. I had showed out what the abortment they made out in 28. The same abortment
Then
they
again,
made out in the entire.
I have 28, I have not placed.
all
Now
the
he is
writ
jumping
petition.
on 28. I have
showed
placed
their writ
one.
petition. I'll read out their writ petition. This about
When that is taken up, sir.
Yes.
When 11 is taken up.
11 also I'll read out.
Another.
11 also I'll read out.
Each writ petition.
My lord, in 11 also the same
So what is the
abortment.
difficulties he is
The-
facing? I fail to understand, my lord, to do one
My lord,
after
my
another.
lord, the
I will meet each and every
My
point
lord,
there.
the TG abortments are stated in the first case also.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Huh? সবগুলো the same order. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on. When will you come back? 22nd January.
But one after another, this is the understanding.
Yes.
One after another. Kindly dismiss one after another my petition.
We will not proceed at all.
Yes.
My lord, handing
Yes,
over and the
deliberate attempt to
possession.
confuse
My lord, I have put up my handing over, my lord.
12, 13, 14, till how much?
13, I am for the respondent.
Give your names. I'm recording the same order in all the petitions. I make it clear one petition at a time.
Yes.
Because in some of the matters, you are also appearing.
If it is suppression, if it is a suppression, my lord, point out from each and every petition what I have suppressed.
If the allegation
Let me
is
read that.
action started
prior to this recording of handing over taking possession, my lord, let them produce any documents that he complains.
your
that-
document.
So if I
It is
can't,
your document, sir,
yes.
it says.
My lord, this forcible possession
My lord.
and for forcible construction, there must be some, my lord, report.
My lord, the construction says out about the existing boundary.
The crux of the matters is whether construction started before, I mean, the date of possession and the date of construction, utilization.
My lord, the handing
That is
over.
the issue.
My lord, the handing over.
Please do not make it complicated.
My lord, handing over and the possession letter that was before all the authorities, I had showed out that one. At the last page of my report, which says out, when the handing over was done, all the authorities were there, whoever.
Raise construction without taking possession.
My lord, I never raised on construction. That's the thing I denied into that. Now, if he says,
It's construction of New Korea to airport, not the Tollygunge construction.
my lord,
Not
with,
before.
my lord, that's an existing land, existing boundary of ours, man.
This is till 28, same order? Till 28, item number.
Yes, well, I'll give out my numbers, man.
Except 17.
Except
17.
I am in 13.
17 is a different matter.
Different. 17 is a different.
17 বাদ দি 17 টা ডাকুন
17. 21st January to.
except 17 till 28 same order.
Yes.
17.
There is no documents with the petitioner.
Not
If I don't
necessary,
have
sir.
any document, then my application will be dismissed.
Your document is sufficient. Petitioner's document is not necessary at all.
That which is like documents handing over, taking over. That
It is your-
by the
I will
Already. Anyway, come back, please.
Back.
Yes, item 17.
Item
Or we
17.
go back, go to
এই
the
13টা
bench
দিয়েছে তো?
matters.
ওইটা? 13?
নাম্বার নাম কোথায়
নাম দিয়েছি?
আমি দিচ্ছি।
এইটা মনে হয়।
Item number
Bench
13.
matters.
My lord, they just.
ওনাকে? দেয়নি?
Perfect. Pension matters, sir. Sharabar.
13 পাননি? 13 ওনাকে দিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ। ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা। No, mention matter যাও। হুম।
522.
522 দেখো 522 item number 522
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
State.
mention matter
Lordship, affidavit of service is here, Your Lordship. Lordship, may I proceed? Lordship,
There is a affidavit of service.
Lordship. It has been served long back, Your Lordship, and Your Lordship, on the last occasion also, Your Lordship, I have mentioned this matter and given them notice, Your Lordship, served. That this matter will be
Are
taken
you
up.
aware?
Lordship, I'm not.
Mr. Dev, may I request you to appear and please serve a copy to Mr.
Lordship, may I proceed, Lordship? May I proceed?
Yes.
Lordship, one dispute, Your Lordship, cropped up between the father of the petitioners and the adjoining plot owners, Your Lordship, regarding the passage, usage of a passage, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly may I hand over this photograph, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship may. Lordship, kindly sees, Your Lordship. Lordship, only the photograph, Your Lordship. Lordship can see there is a wall, Your Lordship. And before that, Your Lordship, there is a bamboo stick. Your Lordship, the road has been blocked. So they are claiming that this usage of the passage, Your Lordship. Lordship. But Your Lordship, after that, in 2012, the father of the petitioners, Your Lordship, complained, Your Lordship, to the PL and LRO for settlement of the dispute. And Revenue Inspector, Your Lordship, has conducted one inquiry, but unfortunately did not hand over the copy of the that report, inquiry report. But after that dispute was settled, Your Lordship. But again, they started creating resistance, that adjoining plot owners, Your Lordship. Then again, they made one RTI, Your Lordship. Before the BL and LRO, Your Lordship, the concerned officers replied, Your Lordship, that the inquiry report could not be traced out, Your Lordship. Kindly seize, Your Lordship, page. Lordship, they are seeking information regarding a plot, Dag number, your lordship. Lordship, this matter should have come, your lordship, under the heading residuary, your lordship, but they have filed. Your lordship, kindly sees once, your lordship, the prayer. Kindly sees, your lordship, the prayer A. Lordship, in the prayer A, they have prayed before your lordship three things. Lordship.
Cannot be considered at all. Has to dismiss this.
My lord, he can file an up to 133 proceeding.
Lordship, but lordship, kindly consider one thing, your lordship. Lordship, there are three things they are praying before your lordship. Number one, the copy of the map. Lordship, they have got that copy. So this has been, lordship. Number three, they are asking for the inquiry report of 2012, and it has been replied by the concerned authority that the records could not be traced out. So this also goes, your lordship. Now only paragraph, second number point, your lordship, they are praying for the copy of the Dag number, this Dag numbers. Your lordship, they are praying for this Dag numbers information. They have made the RTI and they are not supplying the copy, your lordship. For that, if your lordship, for that, if your lordship permits, kindly release this matter, your lordship, so that I can move this matter before the residuary bench, your lordship. Lordship, appeal has also been preferred, your lordship. After preferring appeal also, they are not replying. Lordship, I have moved. I have made one application for before the first appellate authority, your lordship, and they have not replied after that also.
That second appellate authority is also there.
Let me release it, Mr. Dev.
Yes, madam.
Let me
Madam,
release
my
it.
name was not.
Yes?
My name was not.
Well,
It is not.
affidavit of service.
Yes.
Affidavit of service, paragraph, none appears for the statement, none appears for the respondents despite
Item
service.
number.
Paragraph, the matter be released due to lack of determination.
Released, sir.
Next.
Lordship, next. নামটা দাও ভাই, নামটা দিস। Item number 523.
But I beg to appear for the petition. My lord,
Mr. Bottabal for this.
my lord, the petitioners, my lord, my lord, petitioners, my lord, inherited, my lord, the 1 acre and 45 decimal of lands, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, actually the respondent number 13 is a government, is a hospital, my lord, encroached a big portion of the land of the petitioner, my lord, without having any acquisition and due process of law. My lord, the
Your affidavit of service.
my lord, I am, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petition.
Served upon this hospital.
My lord. My lord, thereafter, the petitioners, my lord, I refer page number 20, express their grievances, my lord, before the concerned authority. And thereafter, my lord, in pursuance to such grievances, my lord, page number 21, the joint secretary of the government, my lord, directed the district magistrate of the North 24 Pargona for seeking a report, my lord, in connection with this, my lord, land in question. My lord, regarding the status of the ownership, and after, my lord, inquiry, my lord, the inquiry report has been submitted, which I, my lord, annexed before you this instant application. My lord, page number 33. My lord, the page number 33 is, my lord, some,
You are asking for employment.
my lord, compensation, my lord, not, my lord, this compensation. My application compensation, my lord, they, my lord, just reply this. And thereafter, my lord, this on page number 33 onwards, my lord, the inquiry report, my lord, 33 is some illegible, my lord. That is why, my lord, I have typed, my lord, the next page, my lord. The connection with the rule and reference thereunder, it is to inform that the among petitioners are the following name seems to be recorded riot under the Mouja such and such. So, my lord, my after inquiry, the status of the ownership has been admittedly, my lord, proved by the respondent authority. Now, my lord, I am, my lord, just knocking before your lordships, my lord, just for my to establish my claim, my lord, only for compensation. Because, my lord, I am no, when I just, my lord, made for negotiation, the hospital, my lord, the authority threatened me that you are obstructing a public utility service. But I am not obstructing the public utility service. I am just claiming my, just to establish my claim. That is this, my lord. That is
Let us hear this.
my lord.
Their case is that their land has been utilized by the owner of hospital without acquisition, my lord. And my lord, I have received one letter that is on my 22nd of June 2023, written by the Chief Medical Officer of Health to the, my lord, Additional District Magistrate LR for ascertaining what portion of land has been already utilized, my lord. Thereafter, what happened, I do not know. Your lordship may direct the Chief Medical Officer of Health to take a decision. My lord. The steps has been taken, my lord. It is admitted, my lord. If any land is utilized, then, my lord, compensation has to be paid.
They have to be paid compensation. Isn't it?
That has to be ascertained. How much, my lord, quantum of land has been, my lord, utilized or not, my lord.
So let the representation be considered. And if you're entitled to compensation, it will be paid within 1 month.
My lord, if your lordships
Their representation,
subject
my lord,
to
P7, my lord.
Representation says compensation and employment both.
my lord,
And since this has been processed,
my lord,
pursuant to your representation, they have taken steps.
my lord,
So let this be considered and disposed of within maybe 1 month.
my lord,
And if you're entitled within another month, they'll
my lord,
consider your
my
compensation.
lord.
But perhaps their represent says, my lord, they have, my lord, stated in the represent, they are, my lord, saying the authority to present at the time of, my lord, demarcation, my lord. But can you see page 26, my lord?
Page 20.
26, that is the representation.
Page 20 is the representation.
That may be possible.
And pursuant to this representation, page 21, an inquiry was sought.
Yes.
Yes, so let them complete the process.
Yes.
Within 1 month.
My lord, my lord.
Within 1 month.
Yes.
My lord.
Decision may be taken within 1 month.
Decision may be taken.
Yes.
Because it is more or less admitted that it is their land.
Yeah.
My lord, that is
Affidavit of service. None appears for the panchayat and the hospital despite service. Paragraph, the petitioners claim to be recorded owners of the plot in question. Several plots, isn't it?
But they have stated in their, plot, they have stated in their prayer, plot number 3398.
Plot.
Under several Putian.
Yes.
my lord.
Plot in question, plot in question, and complain that the third 13th respondent, being the Vishwanathpur Gramin Hospital, Deganga block, has encroached upon a portion of their land, though the said land was never acquired by due process of law, far less any compensation paid to the petitioners. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 11th July 2019.
Mile.
On 10th July 2019.
Mile.
10th July 2019. Pursuant to which the Joint Secretary, Government of West Bengal, by a letter issued on 7th February 2020 to the District Magistrate, North 24 Parganas, requested the latter to cause an inquiry into the matter relating to the status of the petitioners in the land. Stop. An inquiry appears to have been held, and by a letter dated 10th December 2020, the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Deganga, North 24 Parganas, informed the Additional District Magistrate and District Land and Land Reforms Officer, North 24 Parganas, that some of the petitioners, why some? I think all the petitioners' names are recorded.
My lord, because my lord, all are some, my lord, the heirs of my lord, the recorded trial. That is.
That the petitioners / their predecessors in interest have been recorded as riots in respect of the plot in question. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the state respondents submits that the concerned authority.
This notice also your lordship may record. Subsequent one of that. The filing of
Learned
this
Counsel for the state respondents.
As a authority. Baro.
Produces notices issued by the Chief Medical Officer of Health, North 24 Parganas, on 12th June 2023 and 16th June 2023, which demonstrate that the matter is under consideration of the authority.
Yes.
Paragraph. Learned Counsel submits that the concerned authority, being the Chief Medical Officer, the fifth respondent hearing, be directed to deal with the issue in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, paragraph, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such, within 4 weeks.
6 weeks.
Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph. In the event the representation is decided in favor of the petitioners, compensation be disbursed in their favor by the authority within 4 weeks. From the date, 4 weeks thereafter.
Disbursement of compensation proceeding has to be initiated, madam.
So 8 weeks?
let them ascertain, my lord, whether the land is
without, my lord,
utilized or
any
not
time.
thereafter, my
I
lord.
have stated in the event they are entitled, it will be paid to them within another 6 weeks. Very well. Within 6 weeks thereafter. Disposed of which are.
Fine.
Not disbursement, just take step for disbursement. Kindly mention that, my lord. Because there are certain proceedings, my lord, that we have to, my lord, approach before the appropriate authority.
But, my
My
lord,
lord, authority will take steps for
at
disbursement of
this
the, my lord.
situation, my lord, they have extending the building, my lord.
Yes,
That is the
the requiring body will pay.
That is,
It doesn't have to go to the cabinet and all that.
But,
Very well, 8 weeks করুন তো ওটা 6 weeks টা. I give you 2 months. Second to 8 weeks compensation. Rajiv, compensation
Item
is
number
8 weeks. Thereafter. Next.
524.
I appear on the petition.
I am for the state.
My lord, very innocuous pair before your lordships. My lord, the petitioner before your lordships applied for, my lord, the short-term mining lease, my lords.
Short-term mining license.
Yes.
Yes.
So now I have deposited the money. Page kindly come to 16. And now the page 17, my application, that application has not been considered. Only I am seeking for a direction to take steps in accordance or consider my application in accordance with the law. That is only my innocuous pair. Nothing more, nothing else.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner made application under Rule 44. 44 is the subject matter of the 43, my lord. 43 is the condition to be eligible for the application, my lord. Lordship, kindly take my instruction, my lord, elaborate instruction. Lordship, 4 conditions should be there for consideration. Lordship, kindly consider.
Well, let them to consider, let them to intimate anything, well, whatever is the
Judicial intervention, non-availability of continuous stretch.
Yes.
4, in the writ petition, there is no such averment, my lord. In which category they fall, nothing is there, my lord.
My lord, this is the only mere mistake of the, my lord, the provision or section is that cannot be barred to, my lord, the consider. My,
Why don't you file a fresh
well, if there is a insufficient document
Now
is
that you know what they're asking for,
My lord.
why don't you file a fresh application
Lordship.
in conformity with these requirements?
and taking into consideration of my fees.
Submit, my
My
lord.
lord, the
Yes.
My lord, now the rule, my lord, 2016, my lord, is not applicable. The sand mining policy, my lord, came into effect in
This
the
is
year
short-term,
2000.
short-term license.
There is no provision, my lord.
44
There is no such provision.
Rule 44, my lord.
Instruction is specific and elaborate, my lord.
The hand is stated, my lord, there is a, my lord, the heap of sand. If there is, my lord, any auction, he may participate. There is no such notification in the auction. It will be, my lord, under the West Bengal Minor Mineral Development Corporation. They have not made party to the Minor Development Corporation.
After 2021, the new policy has come into effect.
Yes.
So
Mineral development has to be.
corporation has come to that their name has to be incorporated. Apart from this, my lord, for shortcut, my lords, my lord, there is there.
All the leases and licenses are governed by the 21 policy.
Lords, now, it may be mistake on my part because of that. Since I have already deposited the money, liberty to may be granted to approach before the appropriate authority, taking into consideration my. আমি 2016 করেছি না জেনে করেছি my lord
Let them withdraw and file application.
no that liberty only my lord granted. I have to make an application before the appropriate authority in my lord in compliance with the my lord Act of 2021 and they will consider in accordance with the that is my
Mineral Development Corporation be implemented as a party. Let him file a fresh application in accordance with
let's see.
Before the authority.
Before the authority.
Let them deal with it.
Let's see.
A report submitted on behalf of the respondents is paragraph on prayer of the petitioner.
West Bengal minor.
Mineral develop. What is the full?
But he is appearing.
Lordship, West Bengal Mineral Development and Trading Corporation Limited. In the report, it is there.
As respondent number 9 in the, can you accept the brief directly or this has to come through your authority?
এটা কি?
সেটা ছেড়ে দিই
You can accept directly.
গ্যাজেটটা হলে ভালো হয় এটা দিলে একটা সহজ হবে।
না। ঠিক আছে।
আমাদের লোক আমাদের দিয়ে দেবে।
Yeah. After disposal, I'll give you all the time that you want. It has to disposal.
No, no, specific no direction.
Like a fresh
Application that will be considered.
By time.
By decision. আমার করলে তারপরে।
ওকে একটা পঙ্কজ কপি দিও।
হ্যাঁ,
Please serve here and now.
By here in my copy, I am giving my learned friends. No.
The cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. A copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto is served upon learned counsel for the 9th respondent in court this day.
বোধ আমাদের লোক।
Paragraph.
দাদা
The petitioner
পলিসি দেবো
আমি তো নিয়েছি আমি।
এটা দেখে বুঝতে পারছো না?
কেন বলবো না? বলেছে সবই। আপনি শুনলেন কোথায়? আপনি শুনছেন না তো, শুধু বলছেন। আরে
আলাদা করে দেখে
এটা আছে, এর মধ্যে সব দেওয়া আছে, এই বইয়ে সব দেওয়া আছে।
ছবি তো তাই
seeks grant of short-term mining license.
এটা আমি এই কিন্তু ঠিক মতো করার
Stop.
জন্য আমি বলে দিলাম।
না না, এখানে পরিষ্কার
petitioner-
করা আছে।
Mining license and seeks further liberty to file a fresh application in this regard before the 9th respondent.
সেম ম্যাটার
Stop. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the 9th respondent be directed to consider the application in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit an application for grant of short-term mining license before the 9th respondent within 2 weeks. Within
Well, only 2 weeks and
Yes.
taking into consideration my fees. I have deposited the fees to the consider. No, DH is government এর নিয়েছে।
ওইটার আগে একটা line.
তো মানে taking আবার টাকা কোথায় পাবো?
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits
Without insisting.
নিয়ে নেওয়ার
Page 16
the petitioner has
already.
submitted requisite fees
লাগিয়ে দিন।
before the authority
Sorry.
along with an application for grant of grant of license.
এবার তুমি কনসিডার করবে
Without insisting by the respondent number.
Petitioner prays
কতদিন না করবেন সেটা বলেছি,
for ওর সাথে চলছে।
কতদিন টাইম নেবে সেটা
The
বলে দাও।
petitioner prays for consideration of the said deposit made by him. ওখানে বলেন, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit an application. Respondent within 2 weeks from date. Stop. The 9th respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the application. Application within 4
Within?
weeks.
4 weeks after the
After the
receipt, yes. Within 4 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. You
Mal-
can make the submission before the court.
It's only one. Date has to be mentioned. Otherwise, the deposit money. That is the 23rd of August. Otherwise, my lord, that
Deposit
dep-
যেটা বললাম না,
on 23rd
requisite payment. ওটা deposited on 23rd.
August 2023.
Deposit made on 23rd August 2023.
Grateful. Otherwise, টাকা আবার চাই।
হ্যাঁ, গ্রেটফুল মাই লর্ড।
Yes,
Grateful
next.
to us. এটা আপনি লুকিয়ে রো।
Next.
Malad the same.
item number 525.
Malad the
Secular
same.
matter, same order.
Same one.
order.
When did you deposit the fees? The requisite fees?
Date তো একই। Malad this the deposit only malad date is actually changed 10th of August.
You have deposited the amount.
10 lordships.
Rajiv, same order, 10th August 2023. Yes.
No, আমার কপিটাই my lord this the
520.
may I corrected the cost title here.
Yes, do it here now, please. Next,
Corrections.
in both the matters.
526. 26, my lord, for the petitioner.
Private respondent আছে?
This is the matter in respect of my lord, encroachment of government property, State Highways Act. We have made an application for my lord, the taking steps in terms of my lord, the section 10.
PWD.
My lord, PWD, section 10 my lord, of the State Highways Act. My lord, after filing the writ petition, my lord, the notice was served for demarcation.
Have you served the private?
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes. My lord, demarcation has been made. My lord, the demarcation sketch map has not been handed over to me. Though, my lord, yesterday, my lord, the state, my lord, the authority has, my lord, sent a letter that they have, my lord, initiate proceeding under section 400, subsection 1. My lord, may I hand over a copy?
Section?
10, section 10, subsection 1 of the State Highways Act. And my lord, they have directed the 15 days they have given to.
Has been initiated. Let it be concluded within a stipulated time frame.
Yes, my lord, my humble one prayer, my lord, the demarcation which was been conducted by the authority, the sketch map may be to handed over to me because of they have, my lord, proceeded against me also that I have.
Here and now I am giving you a copy.
Over.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner and statement of facts filed by the state respondents are taken on record. Paragraph none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question.
সার্ভিসটা দেখেছো তো, কনফার্ম দেখে নিয়েছো
That
তো?
the private
And ওই
respondents have raised
ground এসে
unauthorized
recalling চাই।
construction by encroaching upon a portion of PWD land adjoining his property, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on.
My lord, yes, my lord. The representation made on, my lord, page start from, my lord,
Page
15,
25,
15,
page 19.
15 and 16.
Which of the representations has been considered?
My lord, up to, my lord, 25th.
The petitioner submitted several representations.
Yes.
এরা কি
Submitted
appropriate
several
authority?
representations before the
16.
concerned authority in this regard.
15, 16 would be the appropriate authority.
And pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representations at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that pursuant to the representations submitted by the petitioner, demarcation of the plot in dispute has been made, and upon detection of encroachment therein, proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 has been initiated. Paragraph, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since proceeding under section 10 of the Act of 1964 has already been initiated, the concerned authority being the
executive
fourth respondent herein be directed to take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law.
In respect to, my lord, the fourth respondent, it would be our third because the executive engineer.
Assistant engineer has been. He is authorized.
Yes, ma'am.
Disposed of? Next.
Item number 527.
Well, I am for the petition.
No, I am for the state.
Which state? My petitioner has purchased the land. Land was recorded. In front of petitioner, my lord, private respondent constructed a house on PW Road. Well, we made a representation, my lord. Only kindly consider the representation.
Have you served the private respondent?
Yes, my lord, I have served the private respondent.
Where is the service on the seventh respondent? Service on the seventh respondent? Abdul Alim Dorji,
Yes, my lord, I have served.
please show me the service.
This is the 3, my lord.
8th has been served. 7th,
Madam, may I? 4 respondent is there. This is a server.
7th respondent.
Yes.
তো 7টা দেখে বলো না
Where is the
7টা
service? Abdul Alim Dorji.
আব্দুল আলিম দর্জি দেখো রেজিস্ট্রি স্লিপটা দেখো সেখান থেকে পেয়ে যাবে
It has not been annexed here.
পোস্ট করেছে তার এটা আব্দুল আলিম দর্জি লিখে রাখা আছে possibly that is after track report the postal receipt
Is it served?
Yes, my lord.
না না আরবি সরিছে আব্দুল আলিমটা
Abdul Alim.
মিলাও নাম্বারটা
এই যে নাম্বার 68
8068 দেখো 8071 এটা
Served. Please serve and come back.
but if you
8068. This is a
Where is the postal receipt?
back side of the affidavit of service বলো
Delivered to sender. Sender, that is not service.
তোমার কাছে ফেরত এসেছে but if you actually see once my lord
I cannot see anything unless it is served.
but dispute between the two private respondents I have taken the specific instruction the land which they are saying is a government land that the PWD has specifically given the instruction that not belongs to
Not government land.
my lord kindly see my lord page 5 paragraph 5 your petitioner states that on 9 September 2023 at 11 a.m. your petitioner heard that the private respondent number 7 and 8 along with some antisocial associates being armed sharp and deadly weapon have illegally trespassed in both lawful possessed said plot of the land belong to the petitioner and courtesy heard to the to and trying to dispossess and demolish the mud house on the land. Moreover, the private respondent was 7 and 8 along with some antisocial. They are local active party member such as
So it is private land, it is not government land.
no, my lord. Private land, petitioner purchased the land. Land recorded. In front of them, PWD already constructed house. My lord, kindly see that. Already constructed house. PWD said?
Please come to paragraph 5 of your writ petition.
Yes.
and paragraph 8.
Yes. And we made a representative before the PWD.
Maybe, but this is not your land at all. This
No,
is
PW
your land, your own land.
My land, egress and egress, they have already egress and
Where
PWD
have you
land.
stated that in your writ
Yes,
petition?
my lord, I have stated. Representation, I have stated, my lord.
Writ petition, writ petition.
I writ petition, representation. My lord, can you see paid representation?
Please show me the writ petition, not
Yes.
representation.
My lord,
Where have you stated in the writ
Yes.
petition? You have clearly stated that it is your
page
land.
8, my lord, kindly see page 8. Petitioner
Yes.
private respondent 7 and 8 alleged in construction, Trinamool Cooperative Congress on the PW road. And the obstructed the petitioner egress and ingress. We made a representation, my lord. And under schedule name, your petitioner made an application under section 10 of the West Bengal Land Act of 1964 before the assistant engineer, highway 1964 before the assistant engineer.
The report that you have given, this is petitioner's land.
Yes.
But
yes,
the
madam.
report is in front of this land.
Yes.
But what kindly see page 5 the schedule of the land plot number 980
Petitioner's land.
Petitioner land.
Admittedly.
now my lord before according to him in front of there are some lands which belong to the PWD. Now the PWD is saying that in front of there is no land of the government.
There is a representation, kindly direct.
Where does PWD say that in front there is?
Yes, nothing. Only say 980 is not belongs to PWD. 980 can't be because that is belongs to them. Can't be.
My lord, kindly see. It will be Lokhikanto higher, my lord, kindly.
Good reasons also.
Yes, addition, my lord, kindly direct to addition party.
See what is there in that land. Let them dispose of.
My lord, kindly see, lad, add a party.
It will 31.
accept.
Nothing is necessary, sir. I'll grant your play.
Page 31.
Yes, 31.
তোমার representation তো consider.
No. Representation consider করে on a new incumbent.
Page-
মানে new incumbent, my lord, kindly leave to addition party. It will be join ago, my lord, but it will be Lokhikanto. Assistant subordination, my lord, kindly see.
Where is your representation? Page 31.
No, my lord. We made a representative wrongly. Therefore, no, we made a fresh representative before the approved party. After filing this application, my lord, kindly addition to party.
Come back with the supplementary affidavit. You cannot just produce documents like this.
My lord, kindly addition party, we made a representative that will consider.
Addition of party to whom? Where is
Addition
the
party to
representation?
only correction have only correction, my lord, join.
The representation part of the writ petition?
Yes,
Where is it?
it is, my lord, join ago, kindly see. It will be join ago, but it will Lokhikanto. Nothing this.
Complete different. তুমি তো যেখানে করেছো সেটা নয় বলছো তো।
Jurisdiction, my lord. PWD is PW. He will look
It
after
will
the
be PWD subdivision join over.
join ago. It will be Lokhikanto.
It will be Lokhikantapur.
Yes.
Therefore, before
Please file a fresh representation.
That will consider, my lord.
For the
Yes. I have not.
Affidavit of service. This is not required, sir.
no, because my complete different. Join over.
Yes. Only kind directly add a party, my lord. I will do that.
Yes. Affidavit of service, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner. Liberty is granted to implead the assistant engineer, public works, directorate subdivision, Lokhikantapur. Lokhikantapur.
Lokhikantapur highway subdivision PW road.
Please give the entire
Yes.
nomenclature.
Yes. This.
ওই পুরোটা নিয়ে নিন আমাদের।
কবে ফাইল কবে
As
করেছে?
respondent number 9 in the writ petition, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. We detailed and never. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of PWD land.
Yes.
PWD land adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation in this regard before the ninth respondent and prays for a direction upon the said respondent to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the representation be considered by the ninth respondent in accordance with law.
But I don't know whether that has been received because I don't know when he sent this.
What? Which?
The last representation.
He will file a fresh representation. I'm not going into that at all because that is not part of the writ
Yes,
petition.
absolutely.
Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the ninth respondent within 2 weeks.
Here now, my lord. I start by looking. Yes.
Within 2 weeks from date, the ninth respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 3 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
Next matter is same, my lord. Same.
You are appearing. Next matter. Who is
Yes, madam.
appearing?
I am.
Same matter.
Same.
You'll file a fresh representation.
Page representative that will consider.
Record.
Add in phase 2.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit, sir.
File again. Next, sir.
528.
Affidavit of service. That is private respondent.
সব দিয়ে দিচ্ছে
None appears for the private respondent despite service. The executive service. You want to, this is also Lokikantapur?
Yes, ma'am.
Same
Same.
as respondent number 10 হবে মানে 9 ছিল। Same order. Today you are appearing in this matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Same order.
Lordship, before your Lordship rises, Lordship, item number 524 and 25, your Lordship has added West Bengal Mineral Development as respondent number 1, as respondent number 9, and possibly direction has been given that they will submit a application. Lordship, kindly indicate that in terms of 2021 rule, and they direct the
They
authority.
are in accordance with law. That
Lordship, applicable law. So as on date, and Lordship, kindly there's a for regularization or for appointment. Lordship, possibly that was not.
has been implemented and served directly. I cannot regularize appointment like this. I had asked your friend whether he can receive it. He said I can.
Yes.
So there was a direction.
Lordship.
Appointments can be regularized only when it is served upon the department, not
তারপরে কত 544 প্রথম
542. Contender, my lord. Yesterday I got the exception, my lord. Some time required for verification.
My exception, madam.
Not complied.
Not complied.
Fully complied.
Not at all.
My specific is this fully complied.
If my land is, I'll be very happy if my land is correct.
Let him go through the
Yes, yes.
exception used by the applicant petitioner against the affidavit of compliance filed by the alleged contender is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the alleged contender, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph after vacation,
My lord.
let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th is 10th January.
Next two matters, same order.
কে আছে আমার সঙ্গে জলদিদা সে জীবনেও আসে না।
Next two matters.
ও জলেই থাকে মনে হয়।
Same order in the next.
Same order মানে 11th January
10th January আবার আজকে বাড়াচ্ছে কেন
10 January
হ্যাঁ
Thursday.
10 January শুভ দিন নাকি
একদিন বাড়ি গিয়ে
ভেরি গুড
হ্যাঁ এই সব কথা কোন
In fact, my lord, pursuant to my lord's order, it has been complied with. Now, let us go through the exception. And my lord also kindly.
Well, I am the last person to come to your lordship. After the compliance, I will be coming to your lordship and disturbing the court. I am the last man, my lord.
Let us see. Let us see.
In my own.
Oh, volume comma.
Few minutes before, my lord, my senior Mr. Sravanta say that there is no ending.
Yes.
543 তে আমি আছি। হ্যাঁ
44 এ আমি আছি।
5. This is 545. You are the petitioner? Yes.
Any 543 তে
545 exception is used.
I appear on behalf of the state.
You are for the state?
Yes.
You have received copy of the exception?
I have not received any copy.
exception
Affidavit by taking exception to the FKS?
545
545 that's same order.
Amit Kumar Kedia.
22,928
Yes, 22,928.
agreement about push.
Yes.
Well, this is the second time this petitioner has come before your lordship. Your lordship's first order is, my lord, page 43.
No.
Page 43.
Your lordship's order. Your lordship was pleased to direct the authority to
43.
43.
Put amount 43 to no something.
Submitted the representation.
In my brief, 43 is something else.
46.
46 is something else. No pagination, nothing.
কি করেছিস রে?
Yes.
My lord, this is your lordship's order. Pursuant to your lordship's order, the authority took a resolution. My lord, that is, my lord, page 49. My lord, this is the this petition is for paying for an order direct for upon a direction upon the state authority of West Bengal to consider the letter issued by the STA Jharkhand upon extending one portion of the permit of the petitioner. My lord, your lordship, first of all, your lordship kindly come to the letter of the STA Jharkhand. Page, my lord.
page my lord 31.
Where is the order impugned?
Impugned order my lord, page 47.
Last page of
Last, last order 47 starts 49.
49 is something else.
Last order, my lord. Last post. That is the
Page 53.
yes, my lord. কি পেজ নিয়ে মিলছে না তো
In my petition, there is no pagination
53.
and it is not telling. The last page.
Meeting dated 24th July to 23.
24th July 2023. Yes.
24th July 23. My lord, since my lord, 2H of the reciprocal transport agreement has not been complied with, my prayer of counter signature has been rejected. This is the third time my lord, petition has been rejected. But your lordship, what I am praying, my lord.
My lord,
Your
in my
lordship,
petition, there is nothing. No, the pages my learned friend is my lord placing before your lordship, and then nothing is here, my lord. কোথায়? What is the next page? You are referring page.
Here it is page
Page 51. I have no page 51.
এই পেজটা কোথায়?
You are referring order dated 26th.
24th July.
24th July. There is no order. Nothing.
দেখো extra copy আছে দেখো No, my lord, it cannot be done. It cannot be done. আচ্ছা extra copy আছে?
My lord, let this matter be adjourned and let my learned friend supply a fresh copy to me. My lord.
Copies are not there.
It is not tally, my lord.
So please come back.
You will also kindly make not to the my lord. Only make not. I am today, just now I am suffering.
Not today.
Not today. No.
Not today.
এই নাম্বারটা নিয়ে তুমি চেম্বারে গিয়ে এটা পুরিয়ে দাও
Next.
কলগুলো পুরো চেষ্টা করে দাও
Item number 546.
So Devra? Yes.
Lord, my vehicle is carrying my lord within the limit. My lord, all on a sudden, my lord, I have received a message.
Please take 2 minutes.
My lord. Page 20, my lord, for a moment, my lord. My lord, my vehicle carrying, my lord, 14,220. My lord, according to my lord, RC, registration certificate, page 14.
Yes.
47,500. Now, my lord, all on a sudden, I received this message, page 21. Locked by Islampur ARTO West Bengal due to reason others as per
Page
the
14, where is the
page 14, right hand side, middle portion.
yes.
Mal,
47,500.
Latin.
Latin weight. Yes.
Mal, Malad, it is carrying Malad 47,220. So Malad, below the Malad, my lord, I have got this, my lord. Even my vehicle has not been intercepted, nothing. I do not know. What is my fault?
Yes, Mr. Devra.
Allow me to take some instruction.
Yes, because apparently it is within the limits.
That it appears from the report, sir. So I have to check instruction why it has been blacklisted. That has to be.
And before blacklisting, a notice has to be issued.
That
Blacklisting cannot be done ex parte.
it has been issued or not, that I don't know.
Kindly consider one thing, my lord. After taking loan from the financer, my lord, I am flying this vehicle. My lord, it is, my lord, lordship kindly see from when it is, my lord, blocked. So I am not in position to run my vehicle.
Come back next Tuesday.
My lord.
24th, 25th April 2022.
22.
After 8 months, if now says.
Writ petition is in 2023. What will
My
be
lord.
more than 1 year?
My lord, more than 1 year.
So no hurry after vacation. You
My lord,
vacancy-
on last occasion, my lord, on the ground of Mr. Debra, my lord, took time.
Maybe, but there is inordinate delay. Yeah, must be you have other vehicles which are plying.
So, my lord, consider it, my lord, before vacation, my lord, any date, my lord.
Your client has waited for more than 1
My
year.
lord, that is correct, my lord.
You can wait
Due-
for another
My
month.
lord, that is correct. But the authority, what the authority has done, my lord, it should not be tolerated.
10th
My lord,
January.
my lord,
10th January.
it should not be tolerated. My lord, I have no fault. My vehicle has been blacklisted.
But still you were waiting for more than 1 year.
My lord,
1 year and
my lord, that is correct, my lord.
So you're not in a hurry at
My
all.
lord, that is my fault. But the fault of the authority is not a little, my lord.
10th January. Affidavit of service. Paragraph learned counsel for the respondents seeks to take instructions in this matter.
My lord, as a last chance, my lord, can I pray, my lord?
Under the same
Last chance.
heading on 10th
অন্যায় করে গলায় ছুরি চালিয়ে দিচ্ছে আর
10th January.
তাতে কোনো দোষ নেই।
Next matter.
My lord, deeply obliged, ma'am.
547.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner, madam.
But I appear for the private respondent number 7.
I'm for the state. I'm led by Mr. HON'BLE.
Here, my lord, petitioner is the permit holder, my lord. He was granted permit by the State Transport Authority, West Bengal, my lord. And while plying the said vehicle, my lord, petitioner observed that one vehicle of the private respondent that was plying, thereby overlapping this portion of the route and which is illegally plying. And thereafter, he make the necessary inquiry. It appears that the permit was granted. Lordship, kindly come to page 24 of my writ petition. This is the permit of the private respondent, my lord. Annexure P3. At the top, my lord.
It is overlapping a part of your route.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Annexure P3.
Annexure P3 is the permit of the private respondent, my lord. And at the top, at the very top, my lord, it was stated that AC express service.
Yes.
And the route is, my lord, Chandrakona, item number 7, the route is Chandrakona road to Shialda station via CK Road, Khirpai, Ghatal, Dashpur, Nechogram, Kolaghat, Dhulaghat, Kona Expressway. So it has no nexus that vehicle will ply through the Howrah station, but it is plying through the Howrah station and Esplanade. And the next thing is that, my lord, although the vehicle was...
The next line.
Yes, my lord.
Satragachi, Chikiapara, Howrah.
Yes, my lord. Howrah LDBT, that is the bus terminus, and therefore Foreshore Road, Vidyasagar Setu, my lord. It cannot touch Howrah station because at the top, lordship, kindly come to the right-hand portion of the said page, my lord. The route must not touch any area restricted under the notification number such and such. That is, yes, my lord. It cannot touch through the Howrah station and the approach area of Howrah Bridge, but it is touching. And the next thing is that, lordship, kindly come to page 25, the next page. The vehicle that is now placing in the said permit, that is WB 33D2726. This is the AC vehicle, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the respondent number 7, he has replaced this vehicle by way of a non-AC vehicle.
How are you affected?
Well, if the route is overlapping, my lord, and if it is illegally done by the respondent authority, my lord, I have every right to raise my objection against that illegal replacement made by the authority.
You filed an objection.
Yes, my lord. I filed an objection that is at page 31, my lord.
You want consideration of this?
Consideration.
Let it be, my lord, after giving hearing to both.
Yes.
Point number 4, my
Let them state their submission also.
Objection, but the allegation contained the representation is not admitted. You will also carry recorded. I have documents to show before the authorities.
Well,
The petitioner is a holder of permanent stage carriage permit issued by the State Transport Authority, West Bengal, in respect of vehicle bearing registration number WB 33 capital B / 8335. Which is valid up to 20th July 2024. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent has been plying his vehicle in the route, part of which overlaps the route traversed by the petitioner, and also, such
In violation
plying-
of his permit.
Such plying is in violation of such plying to the and also in violation of the permit issued in his favor by the authority on 11 January 2016. The permit 11 January 2016. Stop. The petitioner filed an objection to issuance of such permit on 28th August 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the objection at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that learned counsel for the private respondent denies and disputes the allegations raised by the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the
Secretary, State Transport Authority was.
the fourth respondent be directed to consider the objection in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the
An
above.
opportunity of hearing.
Yes. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the objection filed by the petitioner dated such and such within 4 weeks.
Might.
4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner and the private respondent, in accordance with law.
Right.
Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of.
Well, he has replaced the vehicle by a non-AC vehicle. That should be indicated in the order.
That is already in the the representation. So nothing to be recorded in the order itself. If, whatever the representation therein.
Violation of the permit bollam.
That is enough.
Line korun. The petitioner has also, the private respondent has also replaced his AC vehicle by a non-AC vehicle.
It is not correct position of law. Correct position in the.
I have stated that.
The non-AC has been deleted. Non-AC has been deleted by the authorities, and the replacement has been granted by the authorities on a non-AC
I
vehicle.
have recorded your denial. Let the authority decide. I have not gone into
But I
merits
have
at all.
documents with it. It has been deleted from the RC book. Documents is with me.
Next, let the authority decide.
Therefore, this allegation is, for which I submitted, it is allegation is not admitted.
That is recorded. Next.
Deeply.
Item number 548.
I am appeal.
I am for the petition. The district magistrate Bardwan, my lord, issued a notification in 2014 restricting the entry of the buses in Bardwan town. My lord, while issuing the notification, my lord, your lordship kindly come to page 32. It starts the 6th of June 2014.
Yes.
And the last second page, page 33, first line. These buses shall forthwith utilize the stands at Nababad and Alisha, depending on their permits. Long route buses with permits with sector West Bengal regional transport authorities other than Bardwan. Therefore, my lord, the Bardwan authority permit issued, there is no restriction. My lord, that matter
That was challenged before the Honorable Court. The Honorable Trial Judge was pleased to dismiss the petition. Appeal was preferred in initial matter. My client before your lordship, came before your lordship was of the view that no relief can be granted. You go and add yourselves in the pending appeal so that you can register grievances. That I did, my lord. But initially, trial court division bench was pleased to maintain status quo regarding operation of the vehicle. Ultimately, that appeal was ended on, my lord, 29th September 2022. If your lordship kindly come to page 34. No, page 34.
Yes.
Well, you will also kindly go page 49. It starts page 49, my lord. The longest judgment, my lord. It starts from page 49. If your lordship kindly come to page 58. The lordship are pleased to not to entertain the appeal, but the lordship are pleased to make it clear, your lordship, page paragraph 22. Mr. Samanta has asked this court to indicate that the text of the notification paragraph 9 indicates that it does not apply to bar 1. My town court is not ঠিক. Mr. Chatterjee appearing with private respondent submit that the notification does not indicate as such. This court does not venture to clarify the notification in question. The notification shall speak for itself. I showed your lordship except bar other than bar 1. That what is there. After the dismissal of the appeal, my lord, I made a representation before the authority. In the authority, my lord, representation page 90. Page 59, Annexure P6.
Mr. Samanta, the matter has been decided already.
Only. Your lordship was pleased to pass an order, page 62. That your lordship's order.
Yes.
Page 63, your lordship's direction is there. In view of the above, the writ petition disposed of, directing the second respondent, district magistrate, to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioners on 4th of August 2023 within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication the order after giving additional opportunity hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Thereafter, my lord, the authority issued a notice. If your lordship has communicated, kindly come to your lordship, page 66, the improved notice.
Yes.
The authority issued a tricky notice. Kindly see, in compliance of the order stated above, I am directed to inform you that the hearing is being fixed by the authority as directed by the Honorable Court, Calcutta High Court, solemn order dated 22nd August 2023 on 27th September 2020 at 4 p.m. for DM's conference hall, Purva Bardhaman. Not before the DM. My clients went for attending the hearing. DM was not there. They left the chamber. My prayer may for lordship, let them consider. In terms of your lordship's order, the DM must consider the representation. Other than your lordship knows, my lord, ADM cannot be alleged to a DM. That I brought the judgment. Settled position. Supreme Court has settled the law. 2004 SCC 684. My priority, let the DM consider your lordship's direction, and in the meantime, let me ply my vehicle in terms of the permit. Your lordship kindly see my prior interim order. Prior AP, your lordship was your Mr. Roy's client. Your lordship on the petition has granted the relief, my lord, page 28. Identical issue your lordship was dealt with. Your lordship directed the district magistrate.
Page 28.
My prior is page 29. Interim order directing the respondent to allow the petitioner to operate the vehicle. We have been operating my vehicles. In terms
How
of
can you operate unless this is clarified?
My lord?
How can you operate unless this is clarified?
Because permit says so. According to permit. Madam, kindly see, this is the permit condition. Other than part 1, your lordship kindly keep in mind, your lordship. Madam, the authority themselves say, other than part 1. Therefore, the authority permit issued by part 1 authority is exempted from the scope of the notification.
Other than Burdwan doesn't mean Burdwan town.
Other than
Long route buses with permits issued
other
by
than part 1. Original
by
transport authorities,
State Transport Authority other than Burdwan.
regional transport authority other than part 1.
Yes.
My permit has been issued by part 1.
Okay.
That is my case, my lord.
Mr. Devra.
Let them consider. I don't mind if the distributor considers my prayer and they have to come to a decision. I don't mind.
Lordship, kindly turn to page 66. The notice. What is wrong? What is the wrong in this notice? I fail to understand. Lordship, kindly see, in compliance to the above order stated, I am directed to inform you.
Now,
That
this notice is not challenged.
Yeah, challenge notice.
Yes, I have challenged the notice.
Oh, he is
Tricky.
not attending.
Why did you not say that
He is not,
before the
he is not
authority?
attending the DM office.
No, why, I
He is
went
coming to
there.
court. No. My specific is no.
Yeah, I went there.
You
DM
went
was
there,
not there.
then your matter is concerned.
District magistrate was not there.
No further order is necessary. Order already there. My lord, order is there.
Where do you find that you have gone there?
My lord,
You received the notice. How
my
do you
lord,
say that you have?
I received the notice. Your lordship, kindly see my statement, my lord.
I am directed to
My
inform you
lord,
that the DM
because
directed.
of the urgency.
Anybody can issue the letter.
My lord, would your lordship kindly come to?
Every week, hey, hearing was the poll. Every week, I personal to my lord's order, Mr. Rice, it will be a different matter. Hearing has been taken by the district magistrate. I had a talk with him regularly. So why he has not attended?
District magistrate would have
Why
been
has-
there. I don't mind. District magistrate was not there. My lord, kindly come to page 70.
Does not arise in the particular case.
Mr. Devra, kindly consider my statement. Paragraph 17, page 21.
I deny this statement.
Maybe. You must deny.
Everybody is going there.
The British
Why
attended hearing
regularly
should
going
be held with respect to in terms of the order of the Honorable Court dated 22nd August 2023. After attending the said hearing in the conference of the responsible, it appeared to the patient that the hearing was thought to be held by a person who was not the district magistrate, Puru Bardhan, in presence of the law officer, the other two persons who had no authority to be present. My specific statement is there.
Let the representation be considered by the district magistrate.
Lordship already order. Lordship order was there. Earlier order.
ADM is not the ADM cannot be.
No,
Yes,
appears.
that's my statement. I made so. I appeared.
Data written by he has challenging the data.
There is no document to show that he has appeared or not. So without going into that, let the district magistrate be directed to consider the representation.
Definitely, why not?
Within 1 month?
That is my lord's order is.
Within 1 month?
My lord. Then again somebody send a notice. He tell me, no, I'm going there.
Notice
District
can be
magistrate-
sent on direction of the district magistrate.
Mother,
He
your level.
himself did not send the notice.
Mother, your lordship kindly fix the date also. I don't mind. No notice at all.
How can I?
Without knowing
The notice itself, your lordship kindly. Madam, from my experience, it's a tricky notice. I've said so. You could have said so before the district magistrate.
Yes.
Why?
GM conference to money.
No. You have said
What
the
is-
authority.
No, Mr. Samanto, it is not your case. You
And
are
that-
challenging the notice.
না দেখে তুমি বলছো
আমি দেখেই বলছি।
Hearing
The
is fixed.
hearing, he was fixed in compliance with the court's order means by the district magistrate.
মানে authority মানে your lordship the
Somebody has to send a notice.
district magistrate. মানে
Yes.
notice ought to be not
Notice issued
notice
by the
secretary ought to have issued the notice directed by present directing my client to present before the to be present before the district magistrate.
Language of the notice also
Not the RTA. It's an authority.
Where have you been directed to be present before the RTA?
My lord.
Where the direction doesn't say that you have to be present before the
The
RTA?
DM was not there. That is my case also. The ADM was there.
Let the DM consider and dispose of.
But that's my prayer.
Heard
Must
learned
be
counsels
considered,
for the
must be
parties.
Lordship,
Pursuant to
DM একশোবার করবে, তুমি জানো।
an order passed by this court on 22nd August 2023, in WPA number 20027 of 2023,
আমি তোমাকে একবারও বলি এই
directing the district magistrate
কথাটা বুঝে তো আমাকে ফার্স্ট পেজে ফেলছে ঠিক কথা হ্যালো কিন্তু ডিএমকে জিজ্ঞেস
Purbo Bardhaman, is it?
মাইলর
Purbo Bardhaman.
বর্ধমান
Purbo Bardhaman to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner within a stipulated time frame, comma. Notice of hearing was served upon the petitioner on behalf of the district magistrate, directing the petitioner to attend the hearing scheduled to be held on 27th September 2023. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though he appeared before the authority on the said date, comma, the district magistrate Purbo Bardhaman was not present at the hearing. The said contention is denied and disputed by the respondents. Paragraph be that as it may, comma, since the representation submitted by the petitioner is yet to be considered, comma, the district magistrate, comma, Purbo Bardhaman, comma, being the second respondent herein, comma, is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 1 month. Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of which?
until the consideration
That order was not there in the earlier application. In the earlier
that
order
was
also.
prayer was there, man. Your lots of conditions.
That was not. there in the earlier order.
I had my mind that the authority would be comply, will be allowing my, other than part one, what, other than part one, what is there? I have a primary basic case. Man, your lots of, so long we have been operating. Otherwise, I would not have
This is only a reiteration of the earlier order. In the earlier order,
No,
this
my
was
lord,
not recorded.
this prayer was not entertained.
Not
Because
necessary.
I had been, no.
Stays order not necessary.
You
Because
have
earlier-
made it
Madam,
for such a
Madam,
long
on the other matter,
You are plying your vehicle now.
yes, my lord, I had been plying my vehicle, both, all the petitions had been plying their vehicle. After the court's order, my lord, that they have been stopped.
The court
They
order
had,
has not stopped you.
because the division bench came to my rescue, other than bar one. I took the advantage and I made the representation before the authority, my lord. Your lordship kindly see,
Yes, so if you want to ply, you can ply at your own risk. The court will not give any direction.
I had been plying.
So please do that. No further direction will be given. No,
But I, until the conscience, let them.
no further liberty. No further liberty. Please wait. Next matter.
Item number 549.
The decision in respect of one interstate route, Howrah to Ranchi, for 4 quota was allotted to the state of West Bengal. 4 quota was allotted to the state of, so 4 permit were issued. One of the permit holder did not renew her permit. That's why the one vacancy was created. That's why I have made an application on 29th December 2022. But that application was rejected without assigning any reason. I made another application after the vacancy published, in respect of the route. One vacancy has been published. Thereafter, my self-same order has been passed in respect of my second application. Your lordship kindly have a look. This is a video service. My first application, my lord, is page 26. Page 27 is my application, first application. Howrah to Ranchi, 29th December, online application, page 28.
27 is the
27 and 28. 28 is the receipt copy of the online application.
Yes.
My lord, resolution, my lord, page 38.
Page
38.
The first rejection.
First rejection.
30 at the bottom, STA board after consideration rejected the application.
You were not given an opportunity of hearing
Yes,
also?
ma'am. Yes.
You were given.
I have submitted the new vehicle, my lord. That is page, my lord. I have submitted the new vehicle. That is page 34. BS4.
Yes.
BS4. Thereafter, my lord, I made another application, my lord. Page 39. 39 and receipt, my lord, 41. Receipt, my lord, 41.
Yes.
Well, this application, my lord, after but before that, my lord, the one of the operator of the permit has expressed her views that she is not willing to operate his vehicle and she intend to surrender the permit. That is page 44.
So you have made these applications prior to the surrender?
First application prior to surrender,
So
second
that-
application,
There was no vacancy.
second application after the surrender.
So during first application, there was no vacancy.
Yes, my lord. But there is only not considered, rejected. No reason has been assigned in the first application.
There was no vacancy. How could they allow?
Well, thereafter, my lord, page 44.
Yes.
This is 2nd March 2023, and I made application, my lord, on 27th March 23.
Your second application?
Page 39
Yes.
and receipt copy 41, 27th March 23.
And the order?
Order, my lord. Page 50, 51. 50 resolution 18th August 2023. And my lord, resolution, my lord, 51. No vacancy exists against the instant route. Hence, member of STA decided to reject the only application of Ujjwal Garai. Only this one line order. Your lordship, kindly have a look at next page 52. This is the vacancy. Vacancy arose as on, my lord, 30th June 2023.
The route is?
Route is Howrah to Ranchi. My lord, 94, serial number 94. One vacancy is there. This is uploaded from website, their website. But as on 30th June 2023. My application 27th March.
And when was the surrender made?
Yes, my lord.
The resolution?
Resolution, my lord, 18th August.
So after this vacancy?
Yes, my lord. So resolution is totally cryptic one, my lord. It is liable to be rejected. Set aside.
My instruction is regarding this poster, my lord, page 52.
Page?
Page 52 is concerned, my lord. I have to take instruction why 30th June resolution 1 vacancy exists. And before that, after that, my lord, that is vanished. How can it be? I have to take further instruction. Otherwise, my lord, my instruction with me that there is no vacancy.
But it shows that there is
But it
vacancy.
shows that has to be looked in because it is the interstate route, my lord. We are totally finding out about the agreement. We cannot divert the
Let
agreement.
him come back with instructions.
Meanwhile, but this vacancy should not be filled up.
Yes. In the meantime, please do not fill up this vacancy. The petitioner, affidavit of service, Shulika. The petitioner alleges that though a single vacancy existed in the route Howrah to Ranchi via Burdwan, Durgapur, Asansol, Dhanbad and Ramgarh, his application for grant of interstate stage carriage permit was turned down by the authority on 18th August 2023 with an observation that no vacancy existed in the said route on that date. Stop. Paragraph. The said order.
52 also.
Yes.
That page 52 also clarify that.
This is page 52. The order. Yes.
to the vacancy where from it shows the vacancy.
The order is contradictory to the vacancy position as on 30th June 2023. Paragraph, learned counsel for the
Under serial number.
respondents.
Under serial number, you lost it.
The serial number 90.
94.
ওখানে বললেন না vacancy position in serial number 94 of the document dated 30th June 2020.
And this surrender letter, my lord. And letter for surrender of the permit holder.
No, not necessary. That I'll deal with later on. Let him take
They will
instructions.
instruction whether
This is sufficient.
somebody has surrendered or
30th
not.
June, one vacancy. August, they say no vacancy. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th January 2024. He has to take instructions.
Vehicle.
Paragraph,
He will get it. He told by he will get it tomorrow.
vacancy, the single vacancy, paragraph, the single vacancy as appears from the document this is annexure P5.
P5.
As appears from annexure P5 to the writ petition dated 30th June 2023. The respondent authorities are restrained from filling up the single vacancy. As appears from till the adjourned date. Till the adjourned date.
Well, I have been told that he will get the instruction tomorrow, my lord. Your lordship kindly.
আরে অনেক কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন কি মনে থাকবে না তো
As your lordship.
আমি সিরিয়ালি আসবো না আমি বলছি তাই ওদের 4 দিন বাদে পাঠাবো ওদের মর্জি মতো চলবে
Very well, we'll give it a try. 19 December.
19 December.
Deep lovely.
January না করে ডেটটা 19 December.
Deep lovely.
19 বার একটু আগে বলেছি ডেটটা জানুয়ারি বলেছি ওটাকে 19 December. Next.
Deep lovely. দেখো করবি হ্যাঁ
Next.
Item number 550.
My junior is moving this.
Yes.
I am going to the petition. In this matter, this is a dispute in timetable. Regarding the dispute for timetable, my lord. I have given one objection to the RTA Bankura to consider the dispute in timetables between the operators because regarding timetable dispute, my lord. There are 2-3 operators and all their timings are clashing. That's why I'm given one representative to the RTA Bakura. And without considering, they have renewed the timetable. Before renewing the timetable, I have given the objection, and without considering that, they have renewed the timetable without giving any opportunity of hearing
Give the timetable of the
private respondent. Let my objection be considered at least.
All the parties, my lord, my timetable has been issued.
Where is the your objection?
My lord, objection dated page number 5. Sorry, page number 25, annexure P5 was the objection of the petitioners. After that, 25.
24th May 2023, hearing was took place, ma'am. 24th May 2023, ma'am.
And an order has been passed?
Thereafter, my timetable has been issued. After hearing.
The objection has
but
not
it
been
was
disposed of.
But it was given or issued provisionally. After that, I have given objection. Without considering that objection, they have.
Yes, Mr. Devra?
Kindly page number 21, my lord.
Matter has already been considered, then question of further consideration.
I have not been.
After said that, order koi?
I have not even given an opportunity of hearing in respect of my objection.
No.
No, the petitioner says that despite the objection, they have considered the.
Kindly
care
page
of the
21, my lord. It
private
was
respondent. Objection has
provisionally
not
issued
been
for 14 days.
Then he has challenged the private respondent timetable.
They are praying for disposal of the objection, that's all.
At 1 minute.
Bakura?
Page 21, it was initially for 14 days only. Page 21, on 15th June.
It was there.
15 June, thereafter, my lord, made objection, my lord, page 22. On 27, before the expiry, on 27 June, P4.
Not before the expiry, after the expiry.
No, my lord, 14th.
It
My
was
lord,
till 15th June
15 and 14, 29.
with effect from 15th June. Yes.
29, I made objection 27. My lord, 27. No.
21, 21st also.
There again, my lord, 21st June. That the last objection, my 22nd August. Page 25. Let it be considered after giving both the opportunity of both the parties. नहीं नहीं আমার
ওই তো তোর নাম তো রয়েছে 10 দিন গায়ে
সেটা আগেরটায় এই অবজেকশনের বেসিসে নয়
এভরিডে ওয়ান আফটার ইটস দ্য সেম ভিক্টিম let him consider আমার
দেখি
A hearing was given.
Yes.
Please show me.
That's 16th May.
16th May after.
That is 16th May.
That is the on the.
This objection is filed on, there is no date also.
Yes, my lord.
There is no date.
Yes, ma'am, at the
Bottom left.
At the bottom left.
There's a stamp of
22nd August.
It was received on 22nd August.
22nd August received.
After hearing me, my lord, my timetable has been issued. After hearing all the parties, my lord, all 7 parties. Hearing was took place on 24th May.
No, if that is so, my lord, 21, how could be 21 be issued? 21, 15th June.
Page number 21. Page number 21.
No. What is it? দেখাচ্ছে এই যে 15 জুনে তো আবার ইস্যু হলো কেন? 14 ডেজে
After
hearing এর পরে
after hearing me,
15 দিনে
as per decision of the RTA, it has been issued.
The hearing notice was issued on 16th May.
May.
And all the objections were filed in June.
Yes, my lord.
There is no objection prior to
Yes,
the
ma'am.
hearing date. So let this objection be considered.
I have not.
May you lord please kindly to me.
You can take this back, I think. This will not be relevant because it's prior to the objection.
No, another objection, another question.
The petitioner petitioners raised objection before the Regional Transport Authority, Bankura, against issuance of permit, issuance of timetable, is it? Issuance of timetable in favor of the private respondent, since the said timetable clashes with that of the petitioners.
Petitioners, my lord.
Stop. The objection is petitioner objection date dina.
20. First objection was made on 21st June, then 27th June, and consolidated objection on
22nd August 2023. That is the date. Stop. The objection is yet to be considered. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the objection at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that who should consider? The secretary should consider.
Fine. Secretary.
The third respondent be directed to consider the objection in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the objection filed by the petitioner dated such and such within 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner and the private respondent, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of, etc.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Yes, disposed of.
কাগজ নিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Item number 551.
In this matter, I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee, my lordship. In this matter, one application has been filed for recalling
I am appealing.
by the Tata Motors private respondent therein.
You're for the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner, but my lord, one recalling application has been filed, your lordship.
By whom?
By your lordship, one of the respondent, Tata Motors respondent number, private respondent. They are the applicant, my lord. One can has been filed.
Have you paid the admitted arrears?
No, your lordship. My lord, kindly see in their can application, they themselves admitted they have taken the vehicle.
No, all that is all right. Have you seen the earlier order of this court?
Yes, I have seen your lordship.
There was a direction upon you to pay the earlier.
No, it
admitted
has not
arrears.
been paid, your lordship, because your lordship kindly see after that, before our payment, they filed this application where they have admitted that they have taken away the vehicle. My lord, I think
They have taken away the vehicle for non-payment of the
for non-payment,
installments.
your lordship.
There was
And
a
basically
direction
the
for payment of the
basically-
admitted amount.
Yes, and
Unless you pay this amount, the writ petition will not be taken up. That is, it's subject to payment of admitted arrears. Please see the last paragraph.
yes, I have said.
So
My lord,
please-
kindly adjourn Mr. Mukherjee.
I'm adjourning it. After vacation, make the payment in the meantime. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. You are appearing, Mr. Devra. There is a direction for payment of the admitted dues. Subject to which the writ petition shall be taken up for hearing. That's the order.
Unless the payment is made up.
Cannot be.
Cannot take up.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph with the matter appear under the same heading on 16 January.
16.
2024.
Next. Item number 552.
I am for the petition, my lord. In this moment, I am the holder of permanent stage carriage permit, your lordship,
Respondents, Mr. Devra.
for the route, your lordship, KCBT Satragachi to Muzaffarpur, your lordship. Now, my lord, my vehicle, when I basically went to Satragachi to operate my vehicle as per timetable, I didn't find any other operators having similar permit operating from there. Further, I approached the authority and inquired, and I came to know that all the vehicles basically all are operating from Babughat, but that was not been allowed by the authority. I approached the authority, kindly allowed me. They told no, we have not allowed anybody to operate from Babughat. I made a representation. Kindly come to P3, your lordship. P3 is my representation, your lordship.
That page.
Sir, my lord, I'm Mr. Mukherjee.
Let him, let him.
Yes, continue. Please continue. Yes.
My kindly come to P3, my
Page 23, is it?
page 23, your lordship. In my representation, I have stated all the facts. All the facts.
So you want consideration of
No,
it?
basically, your lordship, if I pray, let them consider.
So as per my representation, what I am praying, I the understand state that either all the operators compelled to operate their buses from KCBT at Satragachi upon issuing specific direction to the district magistrate Howrah to make arrangements for the same, or I would be allowed to make departure away from the Babu Ghat.
You are asking for parity.
Yes, Your Lordship. I think, my Lordship, let an inquiry to be made. What is the factual situation, Your Lordship? And after that, after their report, let the authority consider. This is my only prayer, Your Lordship.
Yes.
No question of the report or like that, the Lordship knows well or the restrictions imposed by the division bench of our High Court by FMAT number 604 of 2005. There is a order, Sujata Ganguly versus State of West Bengal. There is a restriction imposed and certain guidelines have been framed. Those who are already operating in the field up to Babu Ghat, those are operating. Those who are not, the authority already issued offer letter, they will grant permit. That is 2005. Thereafter, no. That is why there is a ban restriction. There is a notification issued by the government 6 August 2004.
Why don't you come back with the notification and the details and the instructions? That is required to
As
be
such,
taken.
department has no power right now to consider his case as Babu Ghat. Babu Ghat is a restricted zone also.
He says many other
vehicles also they are flying this long or they are interstate route or like that.
So the notification gives prospective effect, not retrospective effect.
No.
The vehicles which are plying prior to the notification, they are allowed to fly.
They are allowed. And those who are issued offer letter.
So please come back with an report.
Your Lordship, kindly note what my learned senior friend is submitting. 2005 ban was there. Now, my lord, kindly come to P1. There is interstate reciprocal transport agreement taken place in 2016. My contention is that after 2016, the vehicles which have been granted permit on the basis of these notification, those are also plying from there, whereby petitioner's vehicle has not been allowed. I cannot demand.
2016.
Yes. And in terms of this interest, yeah, I am also interested operator. I am also interested operator. I have also been issued permit on the basis of this notification.
May I take one of this?
Let him come back with the report.
That me. Who is that? My learned friend saying that there is a notification restricting the central business district that within the Babu Ghat also. Remember that notification is of 2004. So after this, my contention is that after 2004, if the buses are granted the permit and they are operating from this point, then why should I not be? Let them file a report after 2004 and under these notifications 2016, those who are granted, how they are operating from the Babu Ghat. Let them file a report. But I am with him that from 2004, that should not be.
Mr. Devra, please come back with a report. Because if you have permitted them after 2004, that cannot be accepted.
No. That's cannot be part. Right.
Madam, may I take leave, madam?
The petitioner is a holder of permanent stage carriage permit in the interstate route Muzaffarpur to Satragachi and contends that though the petitioner is not permitted to is not permitted, not permitted arrival or departure to/from Babughat, comma, several other operators have been plying their vehicles from/to Babughat. Stop. The petitioner seeks parity with the other operators. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the respondents submits that the notification published in 2004 restricts arrival/departure to/from Babughat, and only vehicles which are continuing to ply from the said point prior to issuance of the notification are allowed to continue with the same. Paragraph. In disputing the contention of the respondents, comma, the petitioner submits that vehicles who have been granted permit even in 2016 have been allowed to
Your Lordship, after
touch-
2016,
yes
on the basis of notification
yes
published.
2016 you've said
Yes, sir.
2016 have been allowed to touch the point within bracket Babughat by the authority. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit annexing relevant documents. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 15 January. Next.
Next one is, Your Lordship, the same.
Item number 553.
Your Lordship, same thing, only route and petitioner are different, Your Lordship.
This is also Babughat.
Yes, Your Lordship. Here, my Lord, route is Bhagalpur to KCBT or Satragachi. Kindly come to page 26, page 22. Your Lordship.
Of service. আগেরটার মতো same order হবে in the route. হ্যাঁ, বলছি না। Page
Page 22, Your Lordship.
22. The route is from Bhagalpur to KCBT. KCB. B for Bombay. T.
It is
Same order.
at Satragachi. It is mentioned there. It is mentioned.
Central business terminal. Central bus terminal.
KCBT at Satragachi via Dumka and Burdwan.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
বাকিটা সেম হবে। Next.
Item number 554.
My Lord, in item number 554, I'm for the respondent, my Lord. I'm playing for a short passover, my Lord.
May I say one thing, my lord?
For this too.
No,
You are appealing for whom?
I'm for the respondent, my Lord.
Which respondent?
Respondent number 1 and 2.
Because I can see the state being represented.
Yes, my Lord.
Learned Counsel is appealing for the state.
I'm
So for the legal,
My Lord.
for the state,
for the state.
legal metrology.
My lord,
Legal metrology.
no, I'm for the state directly.
It is legal metrology department.
Oh, yes, my lord. I'm sorry.
I'm for the Union of India, my Lord. The learned advocate who's
You are
conducting this.
appealing for whom, sir?
The Union of India and respondent number also.
And the railways also?
Yes, my Lord.
কোনটা মানে গুরদীপ সেতু? হ্যাঁ? Yes. My lord, I am for the petitioner. my lord. Item 5.
Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Respondents are not there.
My lord, I don't want to proceed with this writ petition. I have an instruction, my lord, because I have challenged this writ application of the challenging the overloading. There was a charge of overloading. So these two writ petitions, my lord, I have filed analogously. Two overleading charges were made, but subsequently, my lord, as the petition, I was learned that petitioner has left the contract, and Railways has accepted such letter that yes, that from 6th onwards,
Do
there.
not want to proceed.
Yes, my lord, on the strength of this letter.
Shall I take it on record?
Yes,
The
my
letter?
lord. This one. আপনি কি করে স্টেটের হয়ে এলেন? ও মেট্রোলজি, ওকে ওকে ওকে।
The petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the matter any further since he has discontinued with the contract with the railways. Paragraph written instructions submitted on behalf of the This is not the instruction. This
Actually,
is the
this is-
letter of the railways.
Railways accepting my letter of termination. I have said that I am not willing to
Instruction taken.
continue.
The letter, paragraph. Hold on.
Continue করিনি, আমি ছেড়ে দিয়েছি contract.
The letter issued by the
সেটা তুমি জানো?
Assistant Commercial Manager for Senior Divisional Commercial Manager, Western Railway, accepting the termination of contract of the petitioner, produced by learned counsel for the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. There shall however be no arrest costs. Urgency referred to Shetco.
Grateful. তুমি জানো না? Both matters, my lord, same.
Item number
555 also.
Same.
155, both matters.
You have a separate instruction.
No, my lord, single contract, my lord, two overloadings were there. That is the reason I have filed two writ petitions. So it's a single contract.
Amla, same order.
They should be aware, my lord. I have left the contract. They are not aware.
Amla, ওই লাইনটা দেবেন না সেকেন্ড
হবে
ডকুমেন্টটা দেবেন না
Item number 556.
Well, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I've served the copy upon all the respondents, the private respondent there, service is effective.
I'm appealing
And
for the
service-
state, led by Mr. Omar.
Yeah, petition was served, my lord, and check up. Delivered, my lord, writ petition was delivered. Private respondent,
private respondent.
yes, private respondent 8,
Sir,
copy was served,
5.
receipt, delivered.
There is
From
no
long
postal
back.
receipt. Postal receipt.
Postal annexed, I have annexed in the immediate service.
I do not find it.
Okay.
Surrender করেছে সেটা।
কোথায় সেই ইয়েটা কোথায়? না না,
Here.
আমার ফাইলটা কোথায়?
Next page, my lord, track report, delivered.
Yes.
একটা ফাইল এসেছিল
Here in
ছোট,
this matter,
একটা ফাইল এসেছিল কিনা দেখো না, কি আশ্চর্য।
permit holder stay, permanent stays carries permit on the route, kindly see the page number 19.
দেখো নি এখানে লেখা রয়েছে তো।
Our rate, my lord, Joydev to Badwan,
Page number.
page number 19, 19,
Yes.
and page number 21, my lord, the timetable, timetable, the condition of permit. Dispute for, my lord, from Khapra to Jhilimili. The dispute of timetable, and page number 22, another permit, route Durgapur to Bandwan, page number 22, and my lord, timetable, page number 24. His Bandwan to Khapra to Jhilimili, they are the dispute of timetable. So kindly see the page number 27. 27. This is the timetable of the petitioner, of the respondent number.
প্রাইভেট
8.
রেসপন্ডেন্টের নাম্বার।
Number 8, private respondent number 8.
5.
Private respondent number 8.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5, sorry.
No, no,
Respondent number 5.
it should be 8. কি করেছো?
দেখে নিচ্ছি।
There is no.
Serially, it should be 8.
Serially 8, sorry. Serially 8.
Because 5 is the regional transport authority.
Yes, serially 8.
Serially, it should be 8.
Please make the correction.
Yes, yes, my lord. Correction করে দিই।
করে দেবো কারেকশন করে সই তুমি যেন 5 করে দিতে my lord, page number 27. My lord, this is the timetable of the response number 8. Her route, my lord,
It is clashing.
coming back to Jhilimili. My lord, timetable dispute Khatra to Jhilimili.
It is clashing with your timetable.
A class of timetable. We have raised the
Part of the
objection.
route.
We have raised the objection time to time.
Yes.
But no decision not taken. The last page, we have repeated representations. Last annexure, page number 35. Well, that representation has not been yet considered. Well, we have alleged that full the complaints that is dispute of class of timetable, and also vehicle is not plying on this route regularly. So, my lord, in place of this permit, the temporary permit was issued in favor of another. So it is proof that this vehicle is sometimes plied, sometimes didn't ply. Can you see the page number 34? 34. On a serial number 6. This vehicle number in place of vehicle number that is response number 8. PST number, response number permit. Temporary
I think, my lord, we should not waste the court's time
Yes,
because of the fact, the petition has become infectious. Because the person concerned, the private respondent, against whom the allegation is made with regard to, my lord, the class of timetable and other thing. My lord, the permits, my lord, granted in favor of, my lord, two persons, Chobirani and Chiranjit. Now, my lord, both the Chobirani and Chiranjit, my lord, by letter, my lord, dated 10/10/2023, my lord, they wish to surrender their permit because of, my lord, the non-viability of plying the said vehicle. Now, my lord, on the this is the, my lord, the letter. Now, my lord, on the basis of this, my lord, the authority, my lord, they surrendered the permit, and, my lord, it is the copy ki korbe, eta record hoye jabe to sober copy niye ki hobe. Certified that the permit with PSTP number such and such under the ownership of Chobirani Chatterjee has been surrendered after a thorough inspection. It has been surrendered, and I am told that the surrender has been effected in the registry. So, my lord, no dispute with regard to that, my lord, the private person with regard to
The
timetable.
first time I came to know that the permit was surrendered, and because we have the representation long
So
time.
now, in any
Time
event,
to
now
time.
it has come to his
Latest
knowledge.
time, but latest
Now,
complaint
no
was
lease
of
is
3rd October.
pending with regard to
After
that.
my lord, that permit was surrendered, or authority has taken
করবে?
the
তুমি
steps
যা-
on the basis of that surrender. That means permit is required to be cancelled. So it will better kindly direct the authority to consider this representation.
Consider again what?
Consider of who?
Authority will inform the petitioner that permit cancelled, your grievance has been addressed.
No, this has been this.
Copy was, I
The
accept for some
authority
copy.
has already stated
Yes.
that the permit has been surrendered after that has been accepted.
কি গো কোনটু?
Yes, sir. Kindly record it, dispose of.
I'll record this.
Kindly dispose of. Thank you.
The petitioner
আমি জানবো কি আগে তোকে বলবো
has challenged the timetable.
কি?
যেটা চেয়েছিল
ও
রিপ্রেশন ডিসমিস তোর কপি নিয়ে কেন রিপ্রেশন
have challenged the timetable
রেকর্ড করে
issued in favor of the private respondent by the authority.
আই থিংক যেটা আপনি চেয়েছেন
তার আগে affidavit of service, none appears for the private respondent despite service. Agent written and neither.
Because they have lost their interest naturally. They surrendered the permit, so they have lost their interest.
Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents produces a copy of letter issued by the private respondent to the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Bankura, expressing her intention to
They are lost.
surrender
The
the-
joint, the permits, the joint holder.
Oh,
Their intention was that
the private respondent ওখানটা বলো, produces private respondent along with one Chiranjit Mukherjee.
Yes.
One Chiranjit Mukherjee,
The joint holder of the said permit.
comma, joint holder of the permit, expressing their desire to surrender the permit. Stop. A certificate issued by the authority on 23rd November 2023 demonstrates that such surrender has been accepted by the authority after a thorough inspection dated 23rd November 2023. Paragraph in view of the above, there is writ petition having become infructuous, comma, is accordingly disposed of.
Get.
Urgent certified website for.
এটা তোমার হাতে রেখে দাও।
Next.
Item number 557.
Well, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I have served the copy of the private respondent, including private.
Let I appear for the private.
Yes, what is the
This
matter
case, my
about?
lord, kindly see the page number 18. I am holding a permanent stage case permit on the road on Durgapur to Bandwan, serial number 3, Durgapur to Bandwan, and
Yes.
timetable is a condition of permit, page number 19. The permit Durgapur railway station to Bandwan, and
Yes.
private phone number permit is my lord, page number 20.
Yes.
A permit was issued on the road, serial number 7, Monihara to Jhilimili, serial number 7, Monihari to Jhilimili, via Jyotira, Bakura, Satwa, ordinary. These are service ordinary. My service is the express service. Her permit, my lord, nature of permit ordinary. Now, her timetable, respond number timetable was also showed, page number 22. Page number 22. Monihara to.
So there is a clash of timetable.
Yes, class of timetable. My lord, kindly see one thing. Kindly come back, my lord, our timetable, my timetable.
Yes.
Page number 19.
Yes.
Dispute the timetable in between the from Khatra to Jhilimili. Khatra to Jhilimili. Well, Khatra to Jhilimili distance, my lord, 37 kilometers. Our permit, page number 18, permit, my lord, express, serial number 3, but Durgapur to Bhagwan, permit express, in bracket express. Now, distance 37 kilometers from Khatra to Jhilimili. Our departure time is 9:20. On left side 9:20, and my arrival Malo Jhilimili 10:30. That is the 1 hour 10 minutes duration of arrival. 1 hour 10 minutes. Now the departure time, Jhilimili departure 1:50, and Khatra arrival 3:10. That means 1 hour 20 minutes is required to complete the entire duration, because 37 kilometers our express service. Now, private respondents, ordinary service, serial number 7, Monihari to Jhilimili, in bracket ordinary. Ordinary is a local service. Next page, page number 22.
Yes.
Khatra to Jhilimili, between the Khatra to Jhilimili, departure time 1:50, arrival 2:30, Jhilimili, that means 40 kilometers, for 40 minutes. 37 kilometers, but it is not possible to complete within 40 ordinary service. For this reason, private respondent flying the vehicle from Khatra to Bandwan, see, never complete the entire route up to Jhilimili. And next down train, Jhilimili departure 2:35, and arrival on 3:10, that is 35 minutes. It is not possible to complete that. For this reason, my lord, my private respondent flying the vehicle Monihari to Ranibagh. Now, kindly see the page note 23. I have annexed at least, my lord, three timetables on the same route. What the distance Khapra to Hilimili? Khapra to Hilimili, my lord. Khapra to Hilimili at the bottom. Departure time 10:25. Arrival Hilimili 11:25. That is 1 hour. Down trip also 12:20 from Hilimili, and arrival time Khapra 13:30. That is 1 hour 10 minutes. Next page. Here also I missed another timetable. Khapra to Hilimili, departure time 7:10, and Hilimili arrival 8:35. That means 1 hour 25. Down trip also 1 hour 20 minutes. I'm good here. That means this timetable of the respondents are unscientific. For this reason, my lord, she's flying up to Bandra. So we have raised the objection.
How are you affected?
Series of complaints.
How are you affected?
Same timetable.
Clash.
Yes, class timetable. My lord, several representation complaint was raised before the authority. Ultimately, my lord, authority, the secretary, regional task force authority, called the hearing. Both the parties. Page number 33. Page number 33.
Yes.
To Subhash Chatterjee, copy to Kakuli Chatterjee. And this letter was in 30 December, 30 February 2019. And I appeared, but respondent number did not appear. For this reason, my hearing was adjourned. Again, I made the representation. And next page number 35.
And no further date was fixed for the hearing.
I am coming only.
Why did you make a fresh representation? The earlier representation has not been disposed of. So why fresh representation?
Because again, their hearing was not called. There is class, and also she is not applying by completing in the interview violation of permit condition. Page number 35. I made the review before the chairman, district magistrate. Kindly see the left side is the note of the district magistrate. Submit the report immediately within 30 days, 3 days, to the secretary, address to the secretary. After this, my lord, secretary, kindly page number 36, 37. Secretary Regional Transport Bakuda requested the block development officer has no function. It's the transport matter, either motor inspector or ARTO.
Yes.
Page number 37. Block development officer requested the block development officer by memo number dated to make an inquiry, and to submit the reports. Thereafter, no report was submitted because it is not the functions of the block development officer. So, again, I made the representation on twofold grounds. That the class of timetable also private respondent did not complete the entire route. That representation has not been yet been considered. So kindly direct the respondent number 4 to complete the hearing, to take the decision immediately without further delay, and to take steps after hearing both parties.
Yes.
My specific instruction, my lord, petitioner did not choose to appear before the authority on diverse occasions. This is my letter 1, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th.
So the authority should have recorded this and taken a decision?
Yes.
Even if the petitioner does, an opportunity has to be given.
Yes. Opportunity they have return.
But where is the order?
The order could not pass with another opportunity. They have given another opportunity.
Why?
You are
Why
requested
so
to bring.
many opportunities given?
The
The authority should have passed.
Yes,
an
yes,
order.
yes. They must appear. Otherwise, this is difficult. Otherwise, they say that somebody who is they know they are. That is the main problem.
After hearing both parties,
They are not done before a court of law. Lord, kindly see this one communication.
Appear করতে বলো। পাঁচ করে তুমি দেখো।
It has been addressed to the with a copy to my client. Kindly on deliberately, my lord, these facts have been suppressed. And my lord, there are counter complaints against the petitioner also.
Liberty was granted to resubmit the grievance.
Resubmit. In spite of that, my lord, there were 3 occasions. On 3 occasions, notices were issued to me.
Because, my lord, my complaint has not been taken cognizance of, but I cannot pray since I am a respondent. Let the authority decide after considering
Upon hearing both
all the
sides.
complaints.
Are waiting after hearing both
Complaint and
parties.
counter complaint.
Yes, yes, everything.
And if they fail to attend, my lord, the authority
Yes.
is free
Yes,
to
sir, after
decide
hearing
the.
both parties and both complaints of.
That need not be recorded. That is the liberty given to the authority.
But that is the conduct.
What is
That is the
important
conduct of the petition.
What is important is an opportunity of hearing. If that opportunity is granted and they still do not
What is the
appear, the
fault of the
authority has no other
secretary?
responsibility.
He has informed that block level officer to make an inquiry.
That is another issue.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner complains that an illogical and unscientific timetable has been issued in favor of the private respondent, which clashes with the timetable issued to the petitioner. Stop. Several objections filed by the petitioner in this regard have not been heeded to by the authority. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the objections at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the petitioner failed to appear before the authority for consideration of his objection despite several notices issued upon him. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the private respondents submits that since the petitioner failed to appear before the authority on several dates of hearing, the objection filed by the petitioner was disposed of by the authority upon intimation to the petitioner by a letter issued on 22nd January 2019. Stop. However, the petitioner was granted liberty to resubmit his grievances. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submitted a further objection before the authority on 17th June 2019, which is yet to be considered. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is.
Complaints also,
Yes.
There are counter complaints against the petitioner also. Let the authority.
These objections are there.
ওটা যেখানে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের সাবমিশন বললাম ওখানে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন learned counsel submits that there are counter complaints against the petitioner filed by the private respondent which also need to be considered by the authority. In view of the above, the writ petition is writ petition is disposed of, directing the concerned authority being respondent number. The secretary should being respondent hearing, to consider and dispose of the objection filed by the petitioner as well as the objections filed by the petitioner as well as the private respondent within 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner and the private respondent, in accordance with
In as any party, authority will take this. Otherwise, the fourth.
Yes.
Several occasional matter was requested the respondent, the private respondent.
Did not appear, sir. The document says so.
Now he's appearing.
So any further observation will go against you.
Against he cannot reprobate and approbate at the same time.
No, even after receiving the.
Your earlier objections have been disposed of because you did not appear. That is the letter, and your client has received this letter.
But I suppressed below. He ought to have, because No, I have stated everything in my objection. 2019, he has annexed the complaints prior to as if the authorities are sitting since 2017 onwards, whereas in 2019.
Since the grant of permit is still is
The series of letter.
But you have suppressed the fact that your earlier objections were disposed of. In your absence, you did not appear.
On that ground, the repetition ought to have been dismissed.
The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the parties within a week thereof. Disposed of.
I'm good.
Deep low price, Malord.
Next.
No, for hearing matter.
Oh, hearing matters.
573.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner in item number 573. My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Saptanshu Basu. My lord, he is in Andaman for some matters. He's not in town. My lord, kindly make it not today.
After vacation.
Grateful, my lord.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
My lord, my lord,
Union of India, no one.
my lord, on the last occasion, the respondents appeared.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading.
My lord, if you could kindly make it not today because the hearing was already going on, my lord.
Next week, I propose not to take up hearing matters. Right?
Yes, my
The
lord.
last week,
Yes, my
nobody
lord.
was taking up hearing matters.
Yes, my lord.
So come back after vacation.
Sure. My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Certificates are exchanged.
Yes,
No.
my lord. My lord, I have to
Sure, very good.
check my.
16 January.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 574.
Malord, I'm for the respondent, Union of India. Also, kindly take it up after vacation. He is enjoying interim order.
That is, my lord, I am enjoying an interim order, my lord,
Right.
but that is with regard to not to take any coercive measures. Actually, my lord, petitioner is an operator of a parcel space, and after commencing his operation, my lord, he faced some inconveniences from the railways itself. He immediately communicated with the railways for sorting out those issues because
You
it is.
stop the operation, isn't it?
I have stopped the. I was compelled to do so because, my lord, it is the rule of the railways that rakes have to be placed half an hour before the departure.
He is running business in the same train.
Come back after vacation.
Now, my lord, now what has happened, my lord? They, in the affidavit in opposition, they have stated nowhere that whether they will be redressing the problem or not. But in the reply to the representation, they have acknowledged my issue and send it.
Yes, madam. To be excused, your lordship. Continue.
Lordship, send it to the authority, my lord. The authority did not do anything, my lord. Now, in the opposition also, they have not taken, it appears that they have not taken any steps for redressal of my grievances. In that case, my lord, in the final hearing, my lord, I will be praying for releasing of my security deposits. My lord, it is lying with them. They have acknowledged my problem. They did nothing. In the opposition also, it will appear from nowhere that they have made any effort to solve this issue. 17
instructions on these points.
Regarding refund of the security deposits, my lord, because it cannot be kept idle. Only that aspect, maybe instruction.
Recording anything, please take instructions. and
Lordship.
come back.
Only on that point.
Prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th January.
Only interim order is till 20th.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier, let it be extended till February.
End of January.
Hearing matter.
End of
Well,
January.
I am ready to continue the matter, my lord.
The order granted earlier is extended till 31st January or
Lordship, let them take an instruction with regard to
on that
refund
point,
of the security deposit.
on that point, I will take instruction.
Because money is lying with them, they are not utilizing it.
What steps for redressal
Nothing
has
has
the
been
authority?
given.
Yes, I will
That
take
is
in.
important.
I'll take instruction.
That is it.
Yes.
At least from the opposition, my lord. It
On
will
9th,
appear.
on 19th.
19th January.
Lordship.
Next.
575.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, just
Opposition has been.
Your lordship.
my lord, just a minute. My lord, my lord, before that, my lord, just a minute. My lord, the subsequent development has been. Just your lordship kindly see page 83. Just my lord, why I am showing these papers.
83.
83. My lord, I was operating my vehicle on a particular route and particular alignment on the interstate route, Bengal and Jharkhand. My lord, the number of litigations, court orders, permit has been renewed time to time from 1992 till 2028. Now the page 83, STA Jharkhand communicated to the STA Bengal that this route which petitioners is plying has been incorporated to be included in the new reciprocal transport agreement. So, my lord, this is the both of state, my lord, has agreed to incorporate that route. Now the second time, this is the period, previous period, my renewals comes. Now the page 84, Bengal also wrote a letter that this route, particular route, has been included in the reciprocal agreement. Now you'll also kindly see 103. Now in my previous petition,
Why are you making this subject?
just my lord, just 103. My lord, in my previous petition, they filed a report annexing the draft reciprocal agreement. That draft reciprocal agreement, my route has been incorporated, but final has not been finalized. But they have filed a report that it will be soon, very soon, my lord, it will be finalized. In the meantime, my lord, the renewals come. My permit has been renewed up to 2028. In the meantime, my lord, the STA Jharkhand wrote a letter that is the impute. Well, the operation of the vehicle may be kept in abeyance because of the objection raised by the added respondent, my learned senior friend appearing. And my lord, in the meantime, asked from the report from the STA West Bengal. Although, my lord, this is the situation has been happened, my route has been included. Now, my lord, your lordship's, my lord, granted interim order. Petitioner be permitted to ply his vehicle on the basis of permit, valid permit. Now my lord, I have now received, my lord, STA Jharkhand withdraw the impugn order. Withdrawn. So, my lord, although, my lord, my purpose has been served, they have withdrawn. This is the letter, my lord, you'll also kindly see.
Copy দিয়ে দেবো।
এই দুটো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, একই চিঠি একটা দিন আমাকে একই চিঠি
সেম
সেম কপি তুমি আমাকে দুটো কাগজ ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ so when what I am submitting, you will also kindly see.
So the order impugned has been recalled.
Recalled. Yes. Now the problem, it will be each and every time I am in difficulty. I will also direct the STA West Bengal and STA Jharkhand to file an affidavit. What is the development for incorporating the, unless the route is
after this, the writ petition challenges this notice.
That's true.
This letter. So if that's true, then what further remains?
But if further, my lord, they recall, then I have to again. But in spite of previous court order,
cause of action, not in this writ petition. You cannot make an advance booking, isn't it? If the authority does anything in future, that will be considered in this. That cannot be done. Let the writ petition be disposed of.
Lordship.
Only thing is that this kept in abeyance order has been passed on the basis of a complaint lodged by you. Kindly see the.
That's true.
So that is the impugning in the
You are the respondent.
No,
added respondent.
If my learned friend want to withdraw the petition.
No, I am not withdrawing.
No question of withdrawing. Since the order includes the letter, yes, it becomes infractuous. Yes.
But this letter has been issued in compliance of the court's order.
Yeah, they have chosen to withdraw. Recall.
As you lordship. Record that, my lord.
The writ petition assails the letter impugned dated 31st May 2023.
But may I just indicate one thing? You will kindly see the last paragraph, the second paragraph of the communication.
In compliance.
Yes, the interim one. This is in the present writ petition.
Kindly consider.
This is 14116.
My lord. This is not mere interim order. No final decision has been taken. The present writ petition, this interim order has been passed, as I understood.
That is why I am praying, my lord, let them.
Since this interim order was granted, the authority has felt that it has become infructuous for the authority also.
Kindly see the sentence.
Yes.
In compliance of the order passed. But this is a temporary interim order being.
That is a misnomer. How can this be compliance of the order?
The entire letter has been withdrawn.
Second paragraph said in compliance of the order passed on dated so and so. No lordship's order.
In any event, it has been set
It
aside.
has been recalled, your lordship.
Entire order
The-
has been withdrawn.
Recalled, your
So
lordship.
no consequences.
So subject to your lordship kindly make it one line in the order. The interim order is stand vacant. Your lordship, why I am saying so? Kindly consider.
If the writ petition goes, does the interim order
Your
remain?
lordship, your lordship.
The state respondents produce a letter issued by the Joint Transport Commissioner, State Transport Authority, Jharkhand, to the Secretary, State Transport Authority, West Bengal on 7th December 2023, which demonstrates that the letter dated 31st May 2023 has been recalled and operation of the vehicle allowed accordingly. Paragraph in view of the above. Nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of. There should urgent certified website copy.
Obliged.
ওখানে একটা লাইন করুন, the letter dated 7th December 2023 is taken on record.
আপাতত তো উইথড্র করে নিয়েছে।
আরেকটা মামলা
কেন?
Next.
আপনারা কিছু কমপ্লাই করছেন না, রিপোর্ট সাবমিট করেছেন যে হ্যাঁ এটা রুটটা দেওয়া।
So, my lord, we have nothing. So initially it was the my lord, the order of my lord that a report be filed, but after this,
Not necessary.
nothing.
The letter itself has been withdrawn.
Yes, it had it been circulated to us, then I can, yes.
Next.
Item number 576. In this matter, I am appearing for WBSEDCL. But this is that ATC mobile.
Lordship, I am for the Rajput Sonapur municipality, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship,
pending.
Pending before some other court? Or
No, before lordship. Before your lordship only, my lord. There is the direction of filing affidavits, and no direction has been given on WBS.
Lordship, Lordship, 23rd August 2023, Lordship was pleased to direct the state authority and municipality to file affidavit. Lordship, there is an interim order. Lordship, kindly allow extend the time for filing affidavit on behalf of the municipality.
For the petition, the only problem is that order was passed restraining the district magistrate from dismantling the mobile tower. Now, my lord, I cannot operate that mobile tower because there is no electrification. In terms of DM's order, my lord, electrification was disconnected. Now, my lord, I cannot operate that tower. That is the main problem, and general public are suffering because of
in an earlier
that I will satisfy your lordship.
They have raised without any sanction plan.
Thereafter, NOC has been granted where district magistrate is the member, chairman of that committee. That I will satisfy your lordship.
The interim order is until further orders, so you don't need to extend.
Lordship.
But there, I believe he is.
They are enjoying interim order. I am
time to file their affidavit in opposition.
Filing affidavit in opposition, Lordship, on behalf of the municipality. Lordship, they have no sanction plan from the municipality, Lordship.
No opposition.
They have not obtained any sanction plan for construction of the tower.
By any of the
respondents. Well, so far the WBSEDCL has nothing to call, and your lordship was pleased to hear nothing to. We don't have to file any affidavit in oppositions because they have disconnected the electric. In terms of the order passed by the district magistrate.
Municipality. Who is
Yes.
Municipality. Yes.
Lordship, I am for the municipality, Lordship. They have constructed the tower without any sanction plan. Lordship, I am praying for extension of time to file affidavit, Lordship.
The matter is out of list. Why is it appearing?
My lord, it is appearing at my instance, my lord.
No
I have
sanction
mentioned
plan,
because, my lord, I am suffering. I cannot operate that mobile tower.
Operate, sir.
Lordship, if the
My
petitioner
lord has
produces the
granted me
sanction
leave
bond, I
to
have no
mention, my
objection.
lord, on the earlier occasion.
Upon completion of affidavits,
Yes,
not
ma'am.
before that.
Yes, ma'am, but they are not, they have exhausted their time to file their affidavit in opposition.
After vacation?
Mine.
2 weeks after vacation?
Lordship, I'm grateful, Lordship.
May I prefer only one accommodation, my lord? Day may be fixed, otherwise I am at the end, my lord, I am suffering, my lord.
Unnecessary lengthen the list.
But tower has been raised without any sanction plan from the municipality.
That I can only.
For the state respondent.
We are facing one difficulty, Lordship. Kindly take note that so far the meter is concerned. It is neither the property of the ATCA, neither the property of, but we cannot remove the meter for this reason. But now at present there is a disconnection. We are getting heavy objections relating to removal of the meter, Lordship.
My lord, I have to whether that mobile tower was erected
if they are
illegally or
satisfied,
legally, that I have to satisfy
it. Why are you in a hurry to remove the meter?
Then Lordship, as your Lordship, please.
Let this be
that is
decided.
before your
As your
lordship.
Lordship, please.
Because the petitioner claims that they have done it legally. The respondents say that
No.
sanction was granted.
Nah.
So let that be decided.
But there is a yes, Lordship.
Learned counsels for the state respondents and the municipality seek extension of time to file the affidavits in opposition as sought. Paragraph affidavits in opposition be filed within 2 weeks after the ensuing vacation. Stop affidavit and reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention.
May I
Existing.
It is until further.
My lord, may I prefer only one indulgence? Let it be peremptorily, my lord. Otherwise, they will again come up and pray for time, my lord. That is the problem, my lord.
When this sense says Debo, it will become.
But WBACDLs is not required to file an affidavit.
No direction is there also.
Yes. That's why I am not much problem. My liberty to mention, your Lordship.
Raji, liberty to mention. Module is done. Monthly list matters are ready. Shall I call?
570. I am here. 577. 576. আমি নেই স্যার তুই তো নেই তো আপনার এই অত বড় বড় মামলায়
Yes.
Calling from monthly list. A Koro 765.
Oh, 760.
765, Your Lordship, we are appearing for the impleaders. This is, Your Lordship, a writ petition filed by the petitioners questioning the increase of the revenue for bouquet channels. So this writ petition, similar writ petition with similar cause of action, was filed before the Kerala High Court, and kindly refer to the last order passed by Your Lordship on 13th of July 2023. 13th of June 2023, where Your Lordship was pleased to record that the judgment that was passed by Kerala High Court on 4th April 2023 has gone for an appeal and it is still pending. On the other hand, Your Lordship directed us to file the affidavit in opposition, which we have complied with. Direction for affidavit in...
Complete, I find.
Yes.
Well, I am appearing for the Telecom Regulatory Authority, my lord. Affidavits are complied, my lord. Since the appeal is pending, possibly if the petitioner wants to proceed, my lord, we don't have any objection, but the appeal is pending.
Proceed, we have no issues, but we... No, Your Lordship, we are for the impleaders.
For the All India Digital Cable Federation.
The petitioner.
Rajesh Kumar Singh was appearing, but he is not appearing.
He is advocate on record.
It can be kept pending because the appeal.
Let it go out of list in that case.
Yes, Your
Yes,
Lordship,
ma'am.
because appeal is
Yes,
for the Honorable Kerala High Court.
And Your Lordship, they did not make an effort to appear also for few appearances.
None appears for the petitioners. Stop, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the judgment passed by the Honorable High Court at Kerala, Honorable High Court, Kerala at Ernakulam on 4th April 2023 has been carried in appeal before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop, the appeal is pending.
Before the division bench, Your Lordship, division bench of the Kerala High Court. They didn't go... No, Your Lordship.
Before the division.
It's been carried in appeal before the Honorable Division Bench of that court. Supreme Court. Stop, the appeal is pending. Paragraph in view of the above. Let the matter go out of list.
Great, Your Lordship.
I love liberty to mention.
Are you the petitioner?
No, no, no.
Then
We are
Absolutely no liberty to mention, your lordship. This petitioner's writ petition, they did not make an effort. Why
can
he,
the petitioners not mention if liberty is not granted?
they can mention, your lordship, the
Yes,
liberty
that's
is already
exactly
there.
my point also. Even without liberty, you have.
Yes, your
to
lordship.
mention, isn't it?
What is this transposition happening?
Next.
766.
In this matter, yes, your lordship, I see the order dated 20th September. His application for addition of party has been allowed.
Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordship was
There was a
pleased to-
direction for affidavits.
Yes. Now, my lord, your lordship was pleased to extend the interim order till 20th December 2023. 8 days left.
It will be extended. But who is appearing for the others? He is
Mr.
the added
Shantanu
respondent.
Moitro for the state.
And other affidavits are complete.
No,
Is it
no.
strategy?
No, no,
No,
state government has submitted affidavit in the form of a report in the form of an affidavit initially.
It's your call. What?
Affidavit has no affidavit has been filed by the state government. They filed only affidavit in the form of affidavit, a report in the form of affidavit initial stage for opposing the interim order. Yes.
Affidavits are not yet ready. Paragraph, none appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, learned counsel for the added respondent seeks extension of time to, added respondents seeks extension of time to use the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of February 2024. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 29th February 2024 or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Your lordship, make it until further order. In each time I have to come before extension of interim order. It cost my clients. That's the whole trouble. Your lordship, kindly make it, let it appear in the monthly list of February. It's no problem.
Interim order granted earlier is extended until further order.
Let it appear in the monthly list of February. For early hearing of the matter, I have no objection. I want to dispose of the matter. No. In the meantime, you complete the affidavit. You give.
Complete affidavits in the meantime.
No.
আমেরিকা যাচ্ছে পাচ্ছে কোন কোন কোথায় গেছে আমাদের কাছে ছিল আস্তে 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 প্লিজ 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 against the